Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods. Hello, 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 fellow friends on the internet. How are we doing? How is it going? Yo, Edgy, GM, Kong, what's up? Mint, it's been 58 years. It has been. Duck, how you doing? Tasha, Frosty, with the 4 months. Dude, I am not used to reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Oh my god, my brain, what's up? Spill beans, 3 Padmas. Magic, hello, hello, hello. Vasby, how is it going? IKEA, Juno, Laifu, Cucumber, I said you twice, you little bastard. Mint with the 3-stream streak, David, the freak out, what's up, what's up? Stretching and hydrating. I will do this real quick. And then I'll do a stretch, alright? Yo, Valkia, GM. Oh, God! I've missed you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I have. David, thanks for turning the lights off. Wow, everything just turned really red instead of just dark. What the fuck? I think my camera's a little fucked up. Hold on. Did something... Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Yo, Mindy, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna be honest, when I came back and set up things again, everything was kind of fucked. Because I haven't had my computer on in a while, so everything's kind of... Like, my camera's wrong. No, that's not correct. My camera's wrong. Everything's just kind of messy. I don't know how to fix it. It's all just kind of messed up. Yeah, I guess the samurai spirit inhabited me. Friends, inflation has hit the stream and channel point rewards have increased in price. I am so sorry. Everything has increased a little bit. It is the way it is. I also put some limitations on spamming rewards that people used to do a bit. So that's on the Twitch side of things. YouTube side is more clean, more proper, more... Oh my god, flashbang. So, for those who have not been paying attention, I have been gone for a week. I've been gone for a week. Oh, Roger is still in his Christmas outfit too. Maybe we need to change that too. Fuck. Dude, I'm gone 1 week and everything just breaks.
Goodbye,
everything
Roger.
just goes to shit. Eamon, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. Everything's just a mess right now. Hold on, let me find a proper Roger. You know what? I'm changing him a little bit. Yeah, he's changed. Fantastic. So I went to JAGEX to celebrate 25-year anniversary of RuneScape and everything. It was lovely. So many beautiful people. I had one mission though. I was gonna steal something from JAGEX HQ. And I was gonna change the purple drop rates in TOA. But unfortunately, when I got to JAGEX, they were too nice and too humble and kept feeding me both food and drinks, and I kind of forgot. They distracted me. They did a tactic of distraction, and I didn't manage to do that. I'm sorry, my mission failed. Every time I was like, I'm gonna steal something, they were like, here, potato, have a drink. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. And then, you know, I got stuck. It'd be the way it be. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, Pyro, GMT, Cranfest, what's up? Scuffed, very scuffed. Stealing Roger's presents? I am. That's what I do. You're meant to pay attention, you're not. But I thought that since you all didn't get invited to JAGEX, I would take you through a little journey. Of course, I cannot tell you what I actually did at JAGEX, because that would mean they would have to take my kidneys. And I would prefer to keep those. So, I have put together some photos that I can show you. I'll take you a little bit through my trip, how it went and how it goes while we're mining. Are we going for 99 mining? I am technically yes, but not today. I just need to stock up on ammo for TOA. So that's kind of why we are here. I wanna stock up on my amethyst arrows a bit while we're yapping away. As I do. That's what I do. Professional redirection. Dude, they were like, hey, look at this instead. Have a breadcrumb. Kidneys were taken with all those rings. Well, can you guys keep a secret? I'm drinking right now too. I got home from the UK and I looked in my fridge and I was like, I don't have any drinks. I've been drinking the whole fucking week and I get home and I just crack a cold one as soon as I get home. Oh god, I turned full British. It's so over. Like your accent, thank you very much. Thank you. I've been speaking English the whole week. And it's gotten to me. You went with the intention to steal, but they ended up stealing your heart. They did. A bunch of fucking cuties. Bunch of cuties. 2 days in the UK should become an alcoholic. No. You know how people do like white January or some shit? Where it's like, you know, they're not supposed to drink? I'm doing the opposite. I said fuck it all. Let's start 2026 with a bang. No, I'm not drinking every day, I'm not. This is my last one for a bit, okay? My last one for a while. Blackout January, there you go. Or UK said, let's be British and drink some more. I gotta give the British some credit. It is really impressive having a pub every 3 meters you walk, you know? It's very impressive. Yo, Ranger Boys, thanks for the follow. Celebrate your sobriety on Wednesday with a drink, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I will show you guys some pictures. I've handpicked a few of them. I took a fuck ton of photos, but of course I can't show everything, especially from JAGEX HQ. Unfortunately, I cannot, but here's a picture of my bathroom at the hotel. Let me lock that in on the screen with the beautiful windows doing that for me. And now I can mine in the background and it won't close down the thing. I downloaded Power Toys this morning, just so I could put things on top of things. Look at that. Shower kinda useless, but okay. Okay, you're not wrong, but even though I rarely shower as a RuneScape player, I did feel like when meeting people, I should at least smell decently, right? Yo, Magmar, thanks for the follow. Union, GM. So yeah, this is the bathroom of the hotel room. I gotta say, JAGEX must be doing really well, because throwing this type of event with this many creators, I don't know exactly how many we were, but I swear we were about like 50 creators through Old School RuneScape, RuneScape 3, Dragon Wilds even, and they invited some like variety, PoE creators, Rust creators, a little bit of everything to like, you know, they were discussing mostly Dragon Wilds. Because I don't feel like there's that many Dragon Wilds creator yet. So they had to bring in a little bit of everything. And I would say at least like, I would say 50 people. It felt that way at least.
Thank you for feeding the mods.
And, whoa, Pumpkin Pie, thank you for 3 months. That's very lovely of you, I appreciate that. And having all those people, of course, some of them were UK based and just drove, you know, got in their car and drove down. But a lot of them were like from other countries, and flying them in and giving us a shower, that must cost a lot of money, I gotta say. Like, I was kind of like, okay, alright. That's fucking wild. Dragon's Well kind of short currently anyway. That is true. I enjoyed my time in Dragon Wilds, and I'm definitely gonna be playing more of that game. For sure, when more stuff come out. Yep. Very, very exciting. Whoa, Hype Train on the Twitch.tv. That's wild. Thank you, guys. That's why my membership's so expensive.
Wow, a subscription?
I doubt that's why, but you know, we can pretend.
1.5 years.
We can
Hardly
pretend.
Believe it.
Yo, guard, thank you so much for 18 months. Okay, so, bathroom. I always like taking pictures of my hotel room when I go places, just to remember where I've been. But yeah, very, very nice. As some of the creators, they got like a bathtub. I didn't, but I think they paid for it themselves. So when I got to this hotel, I'm gonna show the bed as well. Very nice bed. When I got to the hotel, the lady at the check-in, she was like, "Hi, how's it going? Do you want to upgrade your room to have a bathtub?" And I was like, "Nah, no thanks, that's fine." And she's like, "It's only £20. And I'm like, "No, I'm good." And then she was like, "Okay, just write in your details here." And as I'm writing them in, she's like, "You can also get a kitchen." And I'm like, no, I'm good. I swear to God, she tried to get me upgrade my room like 5 times during the conversation. She kept like, you know, "Yo, but this room, haha." I was like, thinking like, no. I was like, "No thanks, I'm stubborn, I'm not doing it." I just know some creators did take the deal, and I wonder if they took it because they actually wanted a bathtub, or because this lady was just like pushing. She kept pushing and pushing and pushing. I was like, nope. You can't convince a stubborn Norwegian lady to pay extra for a fucking bathtub. Absolutely not. There will be more pictures shown during this, not just my room, Sadasi, so you'll see some JAGEX employees as well, yes. Can afford to keep you up paying from TOA, true. 1.5 years, that's a lot, guard. Thank you very much. 18 months, wow. She asked if you could down. Dude, why didn't I ask for downgrade? Oh my god. No, I'm joking. I only need like a bed in a closet and I'm fine.
Smile.
Yo, IG, thank you for 21 months. 21. Yeah.
Roger
Yeah,
is
do you have
here.
a cardboard box or something I could just like snoop into? That's fine with me. I just don't care about fancy hotel rooms. I really don't. I just need a
Goodbye,
bed
Roger.
and a sink, and then we can call it a day. Alright? Oh well. Anyway, very nice hotel. Very expensive drinks. So, I got there on Monday. I went earlier than everyone else. Toilet? Do you actually need a toilet though, technically? Like in your room? I don't know. Yeah, I swear, two of these drinks was probably the price of the room upgrade. Yo, Dima, thank for the follow. So yeah, I got there on the Monday. I wanted to be there a little bit earlier. I hate traveling. I really hate traveling. Because I get super fucking stressed about, missing flights, layovers, trains, figuring out shit. I fucking hate it. Like, once I'm on the transport, once I've figured it out, it's fine. But I get this anxiety of, like, even though I know where to go next and I have it all planned out, I'm like, what if there's something I've missed or something that I didn't see or something? It's just, I don't know. I hate it. It's the worst. So I just didn't want to stress on the Tuesday, which when most people were traveling, I just needed to like calm down because I also get a little bit like nauseous from the whole stress of it. Yo, Gilhawk, thanks for the follow. So I was just there a day early, and
Wow, a subscription.
I'm glad I did that.
For feeding the mods.
Time to accidentally break the NDA.
Oh, you won't get any
Pause,
information
Jim.
out of me because I drank so much I don't remember anything. Yo, Papaya, thank you for 12 months. But yeah, the first day I just sat down with Ali. You can barely see her in the photo. Ali is the co-producer of Gilnar Games. She did like half the work, half the editing of the whole show. Honestly, I'd say she did like 60% and Soup did 40%. Soup is just the poster boy. He's just the cute boy on the picture, you know? She's the actual worker. I swear to God. No, but she also arrived early, so we just hung out, had dinner together, because almost anyone else wasn't there yet at that point. So, and of course I had to take photos of all my food so you guys could be jealous. So this is food that I had to pay for myself because this was outside of the event. So of course JAGEX would cover like the food and stuff when we were at JAGEX, but this is like the day before. And I thought, hey, since they kind of paying for a lot, I'm gonna splurge a bit. I'm gonna get a starter, I'm gonna get, a dinner, I might get a dessert, a few drinks, stuff like that. So I got a start. This is some chicken of some sort. It was pretty good. Oh, I didn't take a photo of the other thing. No, I didn't. I forgot to put it in a folder. There was a dinner as well. Okay, so I want you guys to guess. So this is a starter. There was a dinner with... Oh, wait, maybe I put it in the Discord. Wait, hold on. Let me snoop the Discord. I think I put it in there. Basically, I made a folder before today, so I wouldn't show anything I wouldn't of the pictures, but I think I put... Yep, here we go. Here we go. So this was the dinner. This was the dinner that I had. Look at that. Crispy fish and chips. Dude, this thing is massive though. Like, look at this. It's huge. Very British. It's my first time having fish and chips in the UK. Was this? I've been there 3 times now, and I didn't have fish and chips any time. I was like, damn, I need to now. I have to. It's about time. Okay, so I want you guys to guess. This is a little fancy hotel. I got a starter. I got a dinner. And I had 2 of these drinks. How much did I pay, do you guys think? In British pounds. In British pounds. How much do you guys think I paid for that? Because I saw the bill and I was like, fuck me. You gotta put into consideration that I'm a cheap ass and anything over a certain amount is just too much for me. Okay, wow, you guys actually think it's more than it is. Wow. Okay, so maybe I'm just a cheap ass. It was £62. And I thought that was too much. Okay, I guess I'm just a cheap ass. I'm realizing that now. Thank you for... Reasonable? Okay, I guess inflation has hit the earth and everyone's just crazy now. Damn. No, it wasn't 3 digits. That's not bad. I guess it's not bad, but I just feel like that's still a lot. I don't know. Like, okay, the 2 drinks did cost a lot more than the food did, but this, yeah, just for me. 2 drinks in Norway is almost 60 by itself. No, it's not. Those 2 drinks in Norway would be like 30. You just aren't a millionaire streamer. I'm just a girl, you know? I'm just a potato on the internet. But, I don't know. I guess you guys are just used to eating fancier than I am. I don't really spoil myself on food and stuff. I'm a person that's like, oh, I'm hungry and I'm eating out. I'm gonna go down to the corner and get like a $10 kebab or some shit. And that's like, yeah. Yeah, the drinks were a lot. They were like 12 to 14 pounds each, I think. Yeah. A simple carb. Okay, to you guys who guessed 120 in chat, are you guys okay? Is that something you would pay for a meal? 120 pounds? That's a lot. Holy shit. Are you guys like bajillionaires or something? Wow. Anyway, it was good food though, I gotta say. So, yeah, for the whole meal, yeah. I mean, it sounded like it was crazy. It's crazy to me! There's no way you guys say that 62 pounds is not crazy for a meal. That's insane. Man. You guys are brainwashed by big drink company. You're charging things on the follow. Oh, shit. For drinks of wine, I guess I could see that. Yeah, dude, I literally had some watermelon drink. It's water and some watermelon liquor of some sort. That drink probably cost them like £1 to make, and they sold it to me for like 14. It's wild. Oh well, it be the way it is. Alright, so after this meal, I went to bed. I was fucking exhausted. I had traveled for way too long. I had some crazy layovers, and I think I'd be traveling for like 12 hours or something stupid. The trip JAGEX paid for, and the food at JAGEX they paid for, but I arrived a day early, so I had to pay for my own like food and stuff. Obviously, for what was outside of the event. That's just how it is, and I'm not complaining. That's on me for choosing to eat this at the hotel instead of going out and just getting a $10 kebab at the corner, you know? It is the way it is. Everyone sleep in one big bed? Yes. It was very nice. How big a bed would you need for 50 creators, though? That's some massive shit. Fish and chip, proper scran. Yeah, I should have some proper scran. I just kind of passed out after this. The Monday with traveling, I was exhausted. So, day 2 rolls around, it's Tuesday. This is when most creators are rolling in. I woke up and I didn't really take any photos of this, but I basically just went downtown Cambridge with Ali and we just walked around and shopped. I got myself a jacket, like an outside jacket, because I bought my big coat to the UK and I realized it's not -15 in the UK. So I have this, Frans, thanks for the follow, Astropid as well. I have this big coat. It goes like down here, and it's like this massive. I look like the Michelin Man, and it's like, it's meant to withstand like -15 and stuff. And I was like, I was standing in that, and I was like, I got to the UK, it was 10 Celsius, and it's fucking summer here. It's actually summer. I couldn't wear that. So I went and bought myself a jacket. I'll see it in some photos later. But I just, oh, someone is recognizing me in-game. Hi. And then, yeah. Reese is the Michelin Man? Why are we bullying Reese? What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. Is it a normal coat that... Wait, is it a big coat or a normal size coat that is big on you? You want me to go and get the coat? I'm gonna... Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm getting the code. is a big coat. This is a fucking big coat, right? Eh. You cannot tell me this is not a big coat. Big coat? I don't see a coat. Oh, for fuck's sake! So little. I look like I'm about to like fucking flash you my. You guys wanna buy any? You guys wanna buy some fucks? No, but this was the coat I brought to the UK. And it's a little... It's a little bit... Hey kid, wanna buy some DDR5? Yo, Omi, thanks for the follow. Anyway, that was a little bit too big. And a little bit too warm. So, I got myself... Whoa, let's not fall over here. I got myself this instead. I got myself a leather jacket. Look at that. With some fluff. I found this in the UK. It was lovely. What do you guys think? Good jacket? It's also super fluffy. Hell yeah. It has range bonuses, of course, as it does. It's waterproof. It is heat resistant, cold resistant. Not as much as that one, but still. And it's a good one. It's a good jacket. Yeah, the same chair? Hell yeah. Slash defense? No slash defense. Should have gotten that. It's the UK after all. Unfortunate. DDR5, I'd sell a liver for that. RAM's expensive. It is. You look like you went to the UK to sell GP. That's good. Not even studded? I know, I should have gotten some studded. Oh, mistakes. It'd be the way it'd be. So yeah, that's what I did on the Tuesday. I got myself a jacket. And then, when I came back to the hotel, I ran into some gamers. And we went to got food. So I ran into this guy called... Oh, I don't know if he actually shows his IRL name. I don't know who uses their IRL name or not. So I'm gonna be very careful not doxing people. This guy, he was called Finks online, but he spelled it in a weird fucking way. It was like PHINQS, Finks. It was a creator of some sort. I promised I'd look him up. He wasn't exclusively RuneScape. Let me see if I can find his channel. If I remember things. I told him that it was incredibly... Oh, I found him! I need to subscribe. Yo, oh mate, we really meet at the event. Thank you for the chocolate. Yo, no worries. Yeah, it was so hard to say hi to everyone because it was so many people. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I brought Norwegian chocolate to UK and I was literally, you know, with my coat, I was literally like, hey, you guys want some chocolate? I just walked around and just offered people a piece of chocolate. Like an absolute fucking creep. But yeah, this guy, I ran into this guy. I need to sub. Yeah, he does a lot of other stuff. I actually haven't looked through this. But, like, survival games, Dragon Wilds, Valheim, stuff like that. He was there for the Dragon Wilds type of stuff. So I ran into this guy. And I ran into Josh Strife Hayes. As well. Which is this guy, if you guys haven't seen him before. The guy with the vest. So I ran into those two in the lobby of the hotel. And I asked them if they were planning to do any food. So we went and found this sandwich place. Henry Cavill from Wish, there you go. And we just hung out for it. It was me, Josh, Finks, and Ali. We went and got some sandwich. Which was lovely, because I was starving. I was absolutely, yeah. I feel like I'm such a basic bitch because I just went for the 3 cheese. Like, look how colorless
Oh, a
that plate
subscription.
is.
Thank
But
you for
it was
feeding the
delicious
mods.
though. Yo, Grill, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there were so many creators, it was kind of hard to say hi to everyone and like get a proper chat with everyone. So a lot of people I just got to talk to for like maybe a little bit or just say hi. But that's how it goes. That's how it be. You put the crisp in the sandwich? Was I supposed to? Was I supposed to put the crisp in the... I don't think I was supposed to. Yeah, Slow Fiber, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, it was impossible. Also, I feel like a lot of places we went was super loud, and I felt like I was just yelling. I was just like, hello, how's it going? My voice was cracked. You ever chips on the side of a restaurant before? Me neither, but this might be a UK thing. Yeah, I don't know. She's not fully British, even though I'm drinking. Aw, man. Oh, fair. Anyway, that was that. And then, this was later in the evening. I swear there was things that happened between here. But I am not sure if my photos are in the correct order right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if my photos in the correct order. But we're just gonna do picture by picture and see what I remember that I can tell you guys. Y'all, look, good to see you. So after this, I went back to the hotel, and as I get back to the hotel, I run into... Oh my god, there's a bunch of people. Oh, let's see if I remember everyone. It was Sardako, Foe. Those are the 2 I remember, because they're bald. Oh, there was like 3 other people. There was a RuneScape 3 player. I think Pop was his name. Savix was there. Savix was there. Oh, there was a few others. Oh my god. I'm thinking, Codations? No, Oda wasn't there. Codations was there. He's like a variety guy too. And they was just checking in, but after they were gonna go out and like eat something too. And I was just kind of like restless and just didn't really care what I was doing as long as I wasn't sitting in my hotel room. So I just asked if I could join because they were gonna just walk around a bit first. So we just walked around a bit and then we ended up at Nando's. And yeah, there's a picture of us together somewhere. I don't remember where, but there's a picture together. I remember Bold 1, Bold 2, and Bold 3, no. People are familiar with old school probably thought some sort of bald people convention, probably. So I had just had this meal on the screen, like 2 hours earlier. I didn't want anything, I just wanted to hang out with people. So they were going to Nando's, I just had a starter. I just ate like a starter at Nando's and that was it. I was so fucking full. I was just there for the vibes, to say hi to people and ask how they were doing. Poor Savix was almost falling asleep at the table though, because he'd been traveling the whole day. So he was dying. He was absolutely dying. So yeah, basically the evening we just all hung out at the hotel. Soup was AI generating himself with hair. I don't know, do you guys prefer bald soup or soup with hair? What are we thinking? It was pretty fucking funny. I prefer bald soup, personally. Soup is not a J-mod, he makes Gilner games. And then you have Ali, you have, you know, the monkey, Hedron, bunch of cuties. That's me and Crystal. Crystal plays RuneScape 3. She's the wife of Mikaru. Lovely, lovely. I'm just telling people, you guys, well, people, you guys are people, who they are, because not everyone might know these creators, so it's nice to just, like, you know, put a name to the face, right? Soup with only half hair. You prefer soup with half the hair? I see. You don't know anyone, wow. And in the background, if we snoop a bit on the background, there's some RuneScape 3 people. You have my career there, you have Pop there, and you have the RS guy there. I don't know who it is with the back there. I think that's Chivalric. Ignore my face. I think that's Chivalric. And, oh, I can't really see who's next to him. If someone knows, do let me know. Because my vision is kind of bad. I like not having hair in my soup. Oh. Yeah. Is that why we didn't get a new episode? Yes, you guys didn't get a Gilmore Games episode this week because Soup and Ali was in the UK. Risky creator Lord goes hard. I know, right? Very Norwegian smile of you. There's a photo somewhere. I don't think I included in this thing, but there's a photo somewhere of almost all the women at this event, and everyone's smiling, and I'm just like, I look like I'm having the worst time of my life, and I'm not. I'm actually really happy. I just don't know how to smile in photos. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. Oh my god, I didn't notice until now, but wait, hold on. Wait, oh, that's a photo from Nando's. Wait, hold on. No, don't next page. I want to zoom in. That's Mod Goblin! I didn't realize until now. I didn't realize he was in the photo. Oh my god. That's funny. That was really funny.
A subscription?
Alright.
Thank you for feeding the mods.
Hi, Mom.
Whoa, Grim, thank you for 38 months. How you doing, madam? We're just going through some pictures from RuneFest, but not really RuneFest. Creator RuneFest, I guess. I guess. You look good in the picture, despite the awkward face. Thank you. I am just not very photogenic unless someone takes a photo when I'm not looking. Because as soon as people are like, let's take a photo, I just don't know how to act. I just like, I just blue screen. What the fuck is Sis doing there? Why is Cicerin there? You guys know Cicerin. They invited him in because he played a little bit of Dragon Wilds, and they needed Dragon Wilds people for that part of JAGEX stuff. Yeah, so he was there. Lovely guy, first time meeting him. He said I didn't know why he was there. He's also Norwegian, didn't know that, so he spoke a bit. Of course, he's running the PoE merch, bastard. Oh, he did a group iron with other PoE players. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I see he's doing some, like, Project Zombioid stuff now. Earlier today, right? That's how it goes. So these was the people I was hanging out with during the Nando's. Sis is a lovely guy. Absolutely lovely guy. Very, very glad I got to meet some non-just RuneScape creators too. No offense to RuneScape creators, but I already know who they all are. In a way, but, yeah. Is Josh as nice IRL and seems on video? He is. He's a very charismatic guy. It's like if you took someone and put a stat sheet down and you just turn charisma to the max. That's how you have Josh. It's quite impressive, I gotta say. Very, very impressive. Let's go next. Oh yeah, so this is the Tuesday where we have a lot of time to spend doing other things. So I unfortunately happened to tell Josh that I have a lot of nerdy hobbies. But there's two things I won't touch with a pole. And it's Warhammer and Magic the Gathering. And this fucking guy went, well, let's go to a Warhammer shop, shall we? Why do I tell people things? So, we go to a Warhammer shop. He wanted to go anyway, because he needed some things. And apparently at a Warhammer shop, they let you paint a little figure, and you get it for free. It's like crack. It's like fucking crack. They give you a little taste. They're like, here you go. A little taste. And they're like, you can have this little guy for free. And yeah. So I got this little dude, right? Look how cool he is. So this is me, and this is LTK. She's an Australian streamer. She does like Rust, but she also does RuneScape.
Whoa.
Whoa, Hedron, my
Thank you
queen.
for feeding the mods.
Hi, Mommy.
Hedron, thank you 25. Thank you. God, she's addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm not. I met Josh at RuneFest as a fan. And I was in full Josh Drive Haste TM mode, was like talking to him when he was recording a video. It was fun, but weird. He just be like that, right? Oh well. Anyway, we painted some figures. It was fun. they also teach you the game in the shops. They also teach you the game. So there was this guy who was just like showing us how to play. So that's Joker and that's Gusu, World of Warcraft refugees as we call them. They've come over to old school now, and then Crystal and Mikaru, and then Pop and Josh, right? So they actually show you how to play the game too, which is really, really cool. How tall is Gusu? Extremely tall. Yeah, like 6'5". It's... So, I, of course, resisted, and I didn't buy anything. Not this day, at least. We went out of the shop with a little figure, and we went on with our day. So, next day, we're at JAGEX, and I can't show anything except my food. Again, fish and chips. It is what it is. It was good. I enjoyed it. I can show this, though. So, you guys might have seen this photo by Skillspecs on the Twitter. They don't finish their fish and chips. I couldn't finish, it was too much. I ate like 70% of it. Well, that's me. You guys see the little arrow there? Hold on. You might think it's Reese, but you see the hair? You see the hair in the corner? So I didn't get to be in this. I didn't notice he was taking a photo. Because I was sitting here from this angle. And they were sitting up there. Only Sick Nerd was seeing that I was taking a photo here. But, yeah, dude, Ian has such long hair, you're right, eh? What way was that here? Look, a bunch of cuties, though. I had to put an arrow so you guys knew where I was. Do you guys recognize people? Hope you guys recognize all of them, honestly. Settle's up there, that is true. I can zoom in a little bit for you guys. You have, like, Flutton, Jimmy, Settle and his girlfriend, Framed, Solo Mission. I will say, like, 50% of these dudes were so fucking tall. I don't know what people are feeding RuneScape players, but everyone was like 6'5", I swear. Everyone was like 2 meters tall. It is insane. Can you zoom in on Sick Nerd's face in Skillspecs photo? Does this make you happy? It's the gamer supply. But yeah, this photo's been going around on the socials. I love him so much. He's fantastic. This is me and Jessie. Took a photo with her. Of course, I had to take a photo. I just wanted to run and be like, yo, I need a photo with you guys. There's so many RuneScape creators. So many. Look, Keytron, it's you. Aw, what a bunch of cuties. Absolute cuties. This feels like a Renaissance picture to me. I looked at this when I came home, and this feels like a Renaissance photo. It's like they will look at this in 400 years and be like, ah, look at what they were doing back back in the day. But yeah, there was pool at the hotel, and people were playing. People were playing pool. So yeah, I wonder what the hotel staff was thinking during this thing, because suddenly you just have 50, 30-year-olds pull up to the bar and ask for drinks. They must have been scared. Heard you're pretty good at pool. Luke, don't out me. Don't out me as the worst pool player ever, please. No swimming at the pool. Is it not called pool in English? It's called, like, billiards or snooker or some shit. Yo, Kitty, thanks for the follow. Oh, this sometimes hosts GDQ and Furrycon. This is probably a relief, really. Pool and snooker are different. Oh, my bad. We call it pool. Yo, LTK! I was just showing a picture of you. You and me at the Warhammer shop. I'm just showing some photos from the event. Yeah. Oh, no, Monkey's standing over there. I didn't even see. He's like standing here. And then I think that's Dino. And then Bodhi, of course. Just this buddy. I'm showing off No Monkey's butt. You bought some Warhammer? Did you? I might have done too. Maybe. I'll show a little bit later. It be the way. Did you give you a JAGEX branded stab-proof vest to withstand London? No, but I bought a jacket that has stab resistance because it's leather. So, did you hear about Gnome's cake in TSA? I did not. Did they pat him down thinking he had something hidden? Miss you already? I miss you too. It was fun. Man. Also, JAGEX got us stuff. I got socks. I haven't opened these yet. He got flagged right on the butt. Did he actually? Wow. Look at this. Have people showed off all the merch yet? That we got? I think they have. Socks. Megan did. We also got this hoodie. RS25 with, look at the back, all the weapons from games. Do the hoodies? Do you pack exactly 28 items into your luggage? Yes, but I had a looting bag with me too. That also holds 28 items. So that we got, and they gave me a mouse pad. I already have my own mouse pad, but they gave me this. Look at that! I'm thinking of switching up my old mouse pad with this one, actually. It's so cool. It's fantastic. Little Sanix on there. It's like a Chinchompa. All the stuff. There's one more thing they gave us. Where the fuck did I put it? Hold on. They gave me a pin as well. This thing. Turkey a chompy bird? I think it was, yeah. So that's really cool. I didn't actually expect to get any goodies. I was just happy to, like, be there and, like, you know, get to come at all. Getting invited, it was a huge honor, I gotta say. Did not expect it. That's way better than I thought it'd be. A lot of men hear that sentence a lot, so, you know. It is what it is. Nothing to be ashamed of. Anyway, next photo. I tried to take a few sneaky photos, but some people kept noticing. Sickner kept noticing every time I was taking photos. Megan also noticed this one. But a lot of cuties here as well. Maybe people in total. I have no idea the exact amount, Dixie, but I would say around 50. People are just sitting around chilling. I'm just out here like snooping. Snooping and doing stuff. Yo, Slick Rick, welcome in. Hotel breakfast. Again, I'm extremely basic. I just do egg and some hash browns and, you know, the soul mission. Wait. He's smiling, as he does. Get about us when you're famous. You guys are what makes me get noticed. I could not do this without you guys. You know that, right? Hotel breakfast. Delicious. Oh, that's where that photo went. I tried to put these photos in the correct order. That's the fish and chips from the first day that I wanted to show you guys. I was like, where's that photo? I have no idea where that ended up there. Who's the daddy with the mustache? Excuse me? There's 3 dudes with the mustache here. What do you mean? That's Sick Nerd. That's Gusu. That's Joker. Those pants Soul Mission had on as a power move. Those are really good pants. Is that Iron Man on the back? That's a random dude that accidentally got in the shot. I have no idea who that guy is. No clue. Alright. Doxing my real name. I got a Starbucks Frappuccino. Joker went to JAGEX and quit RuneScape. He didn't quit RuneScape. No one quits RuneScape. That's not how it works. You just take breaks. You just take breaks. Oh yeah, here's the Warhammer figure that I got a little bit more in detail. So, I only painted the rocks, the shield, the skirt, and the hammer. Rest was gold from before. I think I did an okay job for first time. I did mess up a bit on the boot there. Real name's Cookies and Cream, it is, how did you know? You start playing old school? Hell yeah, Kitty, I hope you're enjoying it. Yo, Seeps, thanks for the follow, mate. I think I did an okay-ish job. I am not realizing my photos not in the order I wanted them in, because this was supposed to be before as well, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll just keep going and we'll see what we see. That is me and Mod Rachel. Mod Rach. She was very lovely. We had a chat about old school. So this was at a party that JAGEX hosted in the evening, one of the days. So I took some photos with her. Unfortunately, he had an unfortunate accident with the lighting in this room, so he looks really shiny. But I guess he's just the most important person in the picture, so the light was like, hey, let's shine up the bald man, shall we? Why not? And then quotations. Ah, shit. Just some photos from the event. We were eating food, we were chilling. He got a quest to give out? He does. I should have accepted. Yo, Eric, thanks for the follow. How many times did they bully you about UIM? They didn't, but I had to mention it every hour or I would die. Because, as we know, if UIMs don't mention there are UIM every 3 hours, we explode. So I was like, UIM, by the way, every 3 hours. Settle had to do the same. Trust me, bro. Guys are like vegans, yes. Me and Mod Elena. Love Mod Elena. Absolutely go to JMod. You avoid telling people. Look at these cuties. Dino, Coxie, Skidler, and S2L. You my favorite mod criminal? I don't think I did, no. It is really fun to see that many people that you recognize in one room. Twink Squad! There's no shot. There's no shot, you just call them the Twink Squad. Boy band. They should start a boy band. Everyone kept saying watch out for Dino, he's a bit weird. Dino was so nice. He was so lovely IRL. Oh, except when he and C Engineer kept like looking at each other seductively and saying things like backshot and facial every 3 seconds. That was a little bit weird. But you know, I don't judge. I don't judge. They can do whatever they want. That's okay. Just cover your feet. I was wearing shoes the whole time, so maybe that's why Dino was very, very nice. Very lovely. Just a couple of lads, absolutely. Hey, Skidler taught me how to play pool. I've never really played pool before. He taught me how to play pool. There you go. Dino is the reason they handed out socks to all creators. That's messed up to say. That's crazy. Oh well. I could beat him in pool, you think? Maybe. Mr. Hebox, also known as 200 mil all, once again. He finished up 200 mil ceiling right before he came to this event. He made it just in time. What a goat. I think he got, what was it, 5th or 6th on the high score? Man's jacked. He was only drinking water the whole time, and he went to the gym every single day. Absolute giga Chad. Absolute giga Chad. What PK could you beat IRL? Like in a fist fight or something? Let me think. Unironically, probably Dino. Because I think he would actually run away if I tried fighting him. Oda? No. I could not beat Oda in a fist fight. Absolutely not. Oda got the moves. You're crazy. He's probably into that. That's messed up. Oda would be fair height-wise. Wow, that is a sentence, damn.
Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Yo, Tim, thanks for the prime. Alright, let's see who else. Oh, of course, during the event, I was like, I have to get a pink team photo. I grabbed Torvesta, I was like, where's Skilly? He found Skilly. Oh, that was actually really funny. So I grabbed Torvesta and I was like, I want a pink team photo. And he's like, sure. Where are the others? So we found skill specs, and I saw No Monkey and Sickner just sitting outside. So Torvesta went to grab them, and as soon as Torvesta left us, skill specs started wandering. He just like started wandering away. He ran off. So Torvesta comes back and he's like, where the fuck is Skilly? And he's like, he just left, and he's like, fucking idiot! And we had to like go and grab him again. Yeah, he only grabbed him too. I was like, I need them. Like, go grab them. Like, get over here. Yep. I was like, we need photo now. So, very, very handsome pink team. But you can tell how tall people are here, though. Like, I'm 160 centimeters. Like, 160 centimeters is what I'm trying to say. Which is like 5'3" for those Americans. Like, look how tall these dudes are. Like, what the fuck? Gnome's 188 centimeters. Fuck. I was 160 centimeter once. I bet you were. In like 5th grade. Having to wrangle the team yet again. It'd be the way it'd be. Me when talking to Gnome, yeah, my neck hurt after this event. That sounds sussy. Don't clip that, please. I beg. Not like that. I meant because everyone's tall, not that I'm sucking dick. Fucking oh my god. Right, man? Nobody thought that. I can't. Oh god, my brain cells are fried. You're just short? What the fuck? Delete the VOD. The VOD's getting deleted. No one needs to know anything. No one was thinking that. Some of you were thinking that. And that's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. But I'm really glad I got to take a pink team photo. That was it, you know, that was good. Whoa!
For neck brace.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll spend them wisely. That's a lot of biddies. Oh, man. It's all over. It's all over. Okay. So I believe next photo might be a flashbang, if I remember correctly. Yep. I asked Pure Spam to take a photo of me in solo mission, and he put on the fucking blitz, and I couldn't see shit. I could not see. This was the best. It took like 5, and this was the best one, and it's not even a good one. Goddamn Ian. Oh well. I had a photo with the snake. And then, of course, one with Pure Spam afterwards. About to give him Excalibur, I might. Are they also handsome? I don't know. It must be something about just sitting inside all the time that makes you really, really good looking. You know? Picture with the GG winner? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, well, you can't get skin cancer if you're not in the sun, right? I'm not a medical professional. Please don't listen to me. Your skin's gonna be smooth. Whenever I see Pure Spam, wanna try type GFBs in chat. Oh well. Took a picture with Caesarian, of course. Had to do that as well. Ooh, this is a good photo. So this is at JAGEX. So at JAGEX, we did get divided up into like groups of people depending on what game. Of course, this is old school. There's also one with RuneScape 3 and one with Dragon Wilds. And then a Godsword, that's Sylvester. Look at all these good-looking chaps. What a bunch of cuties. Flutton's so short. She is. I thought I was white until I went to UK. No, I don't think I'm as white. I'm still pretty white, but... Who's the lost child at the left? Flutton? You can't just call Flutton a lost child, that's fucked up. That's messed up, bro. What the fuck? That looks like a 90s dad. You guys are just roasting the shit out of him. How tall is framed? Because Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can really tell who's like super tall here. In the background. Goose is tall. Yep. Guys, I think I was drinking quite a bit in the UK. I think I was drinking quite a bit. How many pictures have you had of drinks? So far, it's been a while. Does that go for real scale size? I don't know. I didn't think of it. What else are you gonna do? Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Goose is not being the Oprah allegations, for sure. Me and Denise, pretending to be bad bitches. As you do. As you do. Shoot a farmer? Yep. Me and Denise sat together during the dinner that evening. Potatoes 0.5 OSRS characters tall. What the hell, Odie? That's how it be. Food? I had to take a picture of everything I ate. These were like, pork belly bites or something. They were okay. So in Norway, we will eat pork belly for Christmas. So I was basically just eating Christmas dinner as a starter. Absolute Christmas dinner as a starter. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Then I did something extremely British. This is apparently a pie. It was an ale and steak pie. And there's like stuff inside. Yeah, ribbe is pork belly. It is. Very, very British. It was decent. I would say the pie crust itself was I've never really been a fan of pie, but the content inside was very delicious. Very good. Very, very good. Of course, mashed potatoes, some gravy, a little bit of peas. I will say, I love that the UK has mushy peas with everything, because I love them. And I swear there's never anything like that in Norway. In the UK, every time I've been served anything, there's this green stuff, and I love it. I like it a lot. We should start doing that. Steak and ale pie was the best food I had last time I was in the UK. Really, France? Hell yeah. I make peas with almost all meat and fish. Me too! I just love it so much, but I feel like it's not as common here as in the UK. The UK, they just slap that shit on everything. And I'm a big fan. Any hash browns? I did! If we go back, like 50 photos. Here you go. Look at that. These were crispy. So crispy. I ate a fuck ton of these. They were really good. I had like 2 or 3 of these every breakfast. I couldn't control myself. I could not control myself.
Subscription. Thank you for feeding the mods.
Yeah, okay, I was like for 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend. Legend, legend. Try baked bean on toast. I didn't. The baked beans scare me. I didn't dare to try. I was afraid. I had this thing, and I will say this is probably one of the most delicious desserts I've ever had. It was, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like they took the inside of a cinnamon bun, but not cinnamon, more like a chocolate bun, and then they had some
Roger
like
is here.
sauce thing over it. It was like some vanilla sauce thing over it. They called it butter pudding something.
Goodbye, Roger.
I don't know. It was super delicious. It was so delicious. Bread pudding is the word. Okay, it's a bread pudding. How you doing, Mr. Bricks? Bread and butter pudding. Yeah, I don't know. It was really fucking good. I've never had anything like this before, but this was like the best dessert I had the whole trip, I think. That was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I just took this photo outside the establishment and I thought it turned out very nice. So, most of my pictures is extremely blurry. So I just wanted to show you guys that this is not a blurry picture. Here you go. Enjoy a non-blurry picture.
Thank you for feeding the mods.
Hide potato pop.
Frederick, thank you for the tier 3 for 53 months. Yeah. Oh shit, Tasha just like killing it in the clan right now. Holy fuck. That's a lot of achievements. I drink there. It was good. It was good drinking there. Me and soup. Tasha Yasha is a fire name. They do be pretty fire. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I met with OSR's Bricks in real life. And they gave me these. You do have perpetual unimpressed face? I do! It's not even resting bitch face, it's resting I don't give a shit face. And they gave me 2 boxes. Of course we're not building them today. They're for the future. When you least expect it, I'll pull them out and we'll build some Lego. But, there's some sneaky stuff in here. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I want to tell you guys yet what it is. It's one of the sets I've been wanting for a while. It's one of the sets I've been wanting.
A subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Atty.
Yo, thank you for gifting Odie. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chaos. What the fuck, Tell? This ain't Grotto? Nope. It is not. It is not. Wouldn't now be at least expected because you said not now? No, because you're still thinking about it. Show us one. I'll show you guys one brick and you will guess the set. Okay? Try not to spoil the whole thing. Whoa. Wait, I need to open the other box. This box is quite purple. It's just... Let me try and find something that would make sense to show. Okay, I'll show this. I'll show this. It's a fang? God, I wish it was a fang. It's a big break. Well, I didn't want to open it. No one's guessed it yet. No one's guessed it yet. But yeah, we're gonna build that at some point. At some point. First time watched GG and you were awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can confirm one of you in chat. At least one of you are correct. At least one of her. We'll see. We will do these sets at some point when I have time. There's a lot of stuff coming out. I will say though, you guys should be excited for the Winter Summit. It's stacked. It's absolutely fucking stacked. Rose Potion, thanks for the follow. They just kind of showed us everything early. But I can't talk about exactly what it is, but it's stacked. Alright, so that was the Lego. Basically, I met up with OSR's Bricks, IRL. 2 of them, Mr. Bricks himself, and we'll call the second guy the tour guide. Because he kept telling us fun facts when we walked around. So it's Luke in chat and Ozar's Bricks himself. So we just hung out a bit a whole day, and it was really fun. Just talked shit, talked about Lego, talked about old school, all the stuff you do when you meet RuneScape people, you know. And this over on 25th, so not a long wait. Thank God for that, because I hate keeping secrets. Absolutely hate it. I took a picture of the classic UK telephone booth. These things were everywhere. Every fucking where in Cambridge. Do you think this meetup might spark some creator collabs with everyone having the chance to get together and chat? Absolutely. Especially with other games too, perhaps. I was talking to some of the WoW creators about OnlyFangs, and I was talking to PoE creators about some PoE stuff, so I might try some other games at some point as a little one-off thing, just for shits and giggles, for sure. I might even try RuneScape 3. I might even try that, so we'll see. PoE is crack. I have been looking into PoE before, but I saw the skill tree of PoE 2, and I got scared. Yo, time for swag, thanks for the follow. Phone booths work? I don't know, I didn't want to go in because this one was cracked, and it looked like someone had pissed in there. I was like, someone 100% has pissed in there. So I didn't wanna go into this one specifically. It looked a little shady. Normal. Is that normal? Might be normal for the UK. Who knows? I'm convinced the RuneScape 25 meetup was just brainwashing from RuneScape 3. Not really, because I do think a lot of the creators there's also just wanted to try old school. People who haven't played much old school. So I think it went both ways, honestly. Honestly. They don't work. Some of them are turned into Wi-Fi hubs. Oh, that's fun. We do like Wi-Fi. People do drugs in them. Okay, but where do people not do drugs, though? Let's be real here. I took some nice photos of the architecture in Cambridge because I think it's an incredibly pretty town. I wouldn't say this about any UK town, but like, very pretty buildings, lots of churches. I don't know, it's just very, very aesthetically pleasing to look at. Potato obviously hasn't been to JAGEX. I don't know what JAGEX is, so no, I haven't. So I've converted to defibrillator stations as well. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess it is the piss booth now then. Well, shit. But yeah, I just thought it was really pretty. Numbers is based on Cambridge. I did know that. Look at all the churches and stuff. That's me and Crystal. I do have resting what the fuck face. Jesus Christ. Church? This is a round church. Circular. Crystal is short. She is. Yeah, she is. I'm tall here. Look at me. Look at me go. Also, there's these tiny doors scattered around Cambridge. Apparently, there's an Instagram channel or something as well that shows these off. There's like these tiny doors like scattered around. It's for the two leprechauns. Look, compared to me. Look how tiny it is. Is it normal door? No, look compared to me how big it is. Enter to the JAGEX HQ. It's for the rats. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a cool tree. More churches and schools and buildings and... Yep. It's like the same height as you. You can clearly tell it's not. Been to the UK many times. I've been to the UK 4 times now, I would say. First time was for when RuneScape, RuneFest was supposed to happen the first time, but it got cancelled. Then I went to actual RuneFest last year. Then I went to playtest Warhamore Part 3 in Cambridge. And then this time for the 25th anniversary. So all my times in the UK has been due to RuneScape. Every single time. Yep. Which means I don't really go to UK voluntarily. I go there because I have to. I'm joking. It's been fun all the times though. It's been really fun. Yeah, went there for work. I really like the architecture though. Like, look at this. It's so cool. Random dude on bike. Locked out of the good drinks, did we? I didn't know that. I did not know that. They also had like a really cool map thing in the middle of Cambridge here of like all the buildings and stuff. So we were basically standing there. And then, you know, it was like talking about all the buildings and where it was. This thing reminded me of like the Game of Thrones intros. When I saw this, I was just thinking of Game of Thrones the whole time. Gorgeous architecture must be old. That's what I was thinking too. I wonder if they'll update that. I don't know. I don't know. It was pretty cool. Also, when we were walking down this street, you see all these like churches and walls and towers. And all I could think is like, when this was built, was this just like the rich people street? Was this where the kings and dukes and was this Bridgerton IRL back in the day? Because like holy hell. Yo, Jesse, how's it going? How you doing? These are just colleges? Did they just build these for schools and that was it?
A subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Jesse.
Chaos! Straight up want to gift into Jesse. Thank you very much, mate. We don't do anything like this nowadays. Okay, so this is a school, apparently. Which is also insane. But this must be like a rich people's school then, of course, for like the kings and stuff. Because there's no way this is a peasant school. Wow. Wild stuff. Absolutely wild stuff. JG, GM. That is Henry something. Henry the something. It's the guy who kept chopping off his wife's heads. I remember learning about him in school. This dude. Henry the 8th, there you go. Thank you, chat. That's all I remember about him. Back then they built things to impress people. Yep, now everything just costs too much. It's kind of sad. I remember the same when I went to France. I went to Paris. Buildings there too. Beautiful, beautiful architecture. They don't do that shit anymore. Yo, Pro, thanks for the follow. He only chopped off 2. Okay, but 2 wives to chop their head off is still kind of a lot of wives to chop off heads, you know? I gotta say. Man. Cambridge is a very prestigious school, yeah. I heard about that. Cambridge and Oxford. Wait, what happened in the clan? 99 Herblord! JJ! Oh my god! Grats! Huge! Absolutely huge, dude. So to hear you had to go to France, that was also for work. Yo, chilled! Don't make me feel so welcome, not just a rando. Hell yes! Dude, it was a pleasure meeting you as well. No worries, mate. Is that J20? I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm lost. He got wealthy, used to be fancy public buildings to show off, now they buy yachts. I would like to see the world move in the direction of building fancy buildings again, because, like, at least then the wealth can be enjoyed in terms of, like, looking at beautiful things instead of them just flexing the about it. Your legal math, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's a breezer. It's alcohol. I came from the UK and I just kind of kept drinking. Had to kind of keep it up, you know? Don't worry about it. It tastes like orange juice, though. It does taste like orange juice. So it's pretty much that. Here's another church. I just looked at a bunch of churches on Friday, guys. That's what I did. I do love... What's the word called? Glass paintings, mosaic? I don't know. There's a word for glass, stained glass. I love that shit. It's so fucking cool. Here are the lads, Mr. Bricks himself and Luke. The guys that run OSR's Bricks, basically. There's more of them, but those are the people I met. We went to eat some food together while we were looking at churches and looking around town. No way! No way, it's you. Hell yes. And of course I had to get a drink. As you do. Had to get a drink. How do you pronounce that though? Mosaic? Mosaic is when there's shards that resemble a picture. I'm gonna Google that shit. Mosaic. Mosaic. Is that it? Mosaic? Mosaic. There we go. Alright. Thanks, guys. I'm learning English. I have the English vocabulary of a 5th grader. You guys are helping. That was a good drink. It was, like strawberry flavored-ish. Strawberry peachy. Mosaic. Look what we had though. I wrote space. No, it was like it was called like Boodalicious or something on the menu. But it tasted like strawberry something. How many times did you hear taking the piss? A lot of times, but mostly from Skidler. Yo, Judge, thanks for the follow. Of the Swedish vocabulary of an infant, it happens. Look at that. That was good. I enjoyed that meal. God, I'm making dinner. This was also a cool building. I looked at this building, and I believe I said it looked like I got a purple at TOA, which is an incredibly nerdy joke to make while walking down the street of Cambridge, but apparently this is a theater of some sort. I just saw purple lights, and I was like, yo, it'd be the way. Guys, go make some dinner. Go treat yourself. Purple? Tear of blood? Maybe. Taking the piss is 90% of my vocabulary. There you go. Oh well. More pointy buildings and churches and clock towers and... Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, so... I'm gonna stay on this one for a bit. We had a nice dinner, we had looked at churches, we were walking around, and we were like, what do we do next? You know? I was kind of just being a tourist, sightseeing, together with OSR's Bricks. And... this is when a little voice in my head... a little voice in my head said, Potato, go back to the Warhammer shop. You guys remember the Warhammer shop I talked about 2 hours ago? Where I painted a little minifigure that they gave me for free. I went back to that Warhammer shop. I did. And I talked to the guy there. His name was Duncan. Lovely guy. He showed me a little bit more how to play. And then he showed me some starter sets. And there was multiple starter sets you could choose. And I looked at the small one. And it cost a decent amount. He said there was a bigger one, but then you also had to buy like the paint separately. And there was like a big one. And I asked the responsible adult, I said, no thanks, drugs ain't for me. And I walked out of there like a normal person. This fit in my suitcase, by the way. Look what I got! I picked the coolest one. I picked the biggest one. I also got the paints. What have I done, guys? When do I get time to... When do I even get time to sort on this? Oh, the price tag is still on it. Can I even get that off? Ah, shit. Bank account. I thought this was the coolest one though, and I tried to... dude, I bought a box. I basically looked up a video and it told me to pick your first set. You just need to pick the one that you find coolest. And I thought this was the coolest one. I love hammers, I love big shields, I love rats. How many bonds is that worth? On the package, without the paints. Okay, anyone want to guess the price if I add these up? How many pounds this is? Yo, Luxus, thanks for the follow. You picked wrong? What the fuck? It wasn't that bad, guys. It wasn't that bad. It was 170 pounds. It was 170 pounds. It's not that bad. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. Why, Age of Sigmar? I just watched a guide and it said pick the one you think is coolest, and I think this one's coolest. Like, look at the back. Like, look at these things. They have, like, massive axes and stuff. And it came with, like, a book and everything. Oh. 40k is cooler? Okay, here comes the Warhammer snobs into my chat. It's my first set! Like, be nice, what the fuck? That's it, I'm selling the set. That's it, no one's ever talking about Warhammer again. Okay, whatever. My set's cooler than your set, shut the fuck up! Oh, thanks for turning off my lights. Oh well, I just thought it was nice. So we'll see if I get time to try it out. I might actually do it live. I might try painting live and just see how that goes, because usually when I'm live, that's when I have time. And yeah, that's how it goes. So it's figures that you paint, and then it's also like a game. You can play against the armies. So let's say I set this up on a board with 2 armies, and you can like group the armies together kinda, and you roll die, and you fight, basically. Exactly. That's how it goes. But the painting I found really fun when I was doing it at the shop, and I thought this seems like a very like calm hobby. Also, though just redeemed random wiki page. So let me sort that out for you. Let's have a random RuneScape page for you. Blighted Ancient Ice Sack. I'm not gonna make a dirty joke about that. But it's an item that allows players to cast any ice spell within their magic level without needing the runes for it. Can only be used inside the Wilderness, Ferox Enclave, Mage, Arena Bank, PvP Worlds, Caster Wars, Clan Wars, and Soul Wars, and the Ancient Magic Spellbook must be active. There you go. There you go, mate. Yes, in other words, I did fall for the crack, and the worst part is, when I walked back into that Warhammer shop, Duncan said, "Welcome back." So he remembered me from 2 days before, when I painted the crack. He looked very happy. He looked very, very happy. He knew the crack had worked. He did. Each game lasts longer than a game of Monopoly. Well, according to Duncan, you can play like with smaller groups of, you know, warriors, I guess. You don't have to do like the big thing. You can just like chill. There's multiple things you can do with it, but yeah. Yo, Tay, thanks for the follow. We'll see how it goes, though. I've been expecting you, exactly. This is when drug dealers give out free samples? Yeah, I guess. The Skaven models are really fun to do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be exciting. I think it can be exciting. I painted my crack. I did paint my crack. Okay, anyway, we were talking to Duncan at this Warhammer shop, and he says, "What are you guys doing the rest of the evening?" And we said we didn't really have any plans, we were just hanging out. And he recommended the escape room down the street. So we went down there and told the lovely lady that Duncan sent us. We basically got sent on a quest. We got sent on a goddamn quest. And yeah, this was a really cool escape room. I've done a lot of escape rooms before. I love escape rooms. I think altogether, I've probably done over 15 escape rooms in my life. So we picked the spy one, and yeah, it was fun. It was great. It was a good way to just like spend some time, have some fun. I highly recommend it. We made it out. I did take photos of the pictures in the basement because I thought they were really funny. So, in the basement was where the escape room was, but there were also toilets down there. And we asked before we went in, like, hey, can we just use your restroom real quick? And they had put up signs for the toilets because people apparently kept walking the wrong way. So, you would think, oh, there's one sign. No, there were so many signs. It was literally like, not here, keep going. Not here, keep going. There's one on the wall there too. And then, here, yes! The toilets are here, hooray. And I thought that was really fucking funny. So I had to take photos of it. All toilet rooms? It wasn't. They were the escape rooms down there. Yeah, there was so many issues for those signs to be placed. We made it within the hour. We had a few mess ups here and there, but it was fun. It was a blast. I also asked to take a picture with the lovely lady and Duncan from the Warhammer shop. He came down, he came on by after. And yeah, very good experience in Cambridge. So much fun. We found another one of those small doors or shops placed around. So, yep. You're taller than I thought? That's fucked up, bro. Look at that little thing. So if you're in Cambridge, look around. There's like these tiny door things hanging around. And to end the evening, we went to play minigolf. That's what we did. So that was basically my trip. There is one thing I didn't mention that I'll talk a little bit about now as well. Let me just find the photos. I just spent 1.5 hours yapping about my trip in Cambridge. That's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Who won the mini golf? Let's not talk about that. Let's pretend that that's not a thing we need to address. Your amazing pool skills? No. Say it all again, I just got here, Molly, no!
Wow, a subscription?
Not like
Thank
this.
you for feeding the mods.
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Luke_Osbricks.
Thank you for gifting Luke. Luke did win though, I believe, the mini golf. I did not win. TLDR, she got drunk and ate food. Honestly, kinda true. So, one of the evenings, we had talked to Josh about D&D. So LTK, she had never played D&D before. I have played a little bit of D&D, or mostly Pathfinder 2e. But it's, it's all roleplay at the end of the day. And one of the evenings, Josh was like, hey, let's just do a quick session. So, Josh got together me, LTK, Joker, Savix, and Gusu in his hotel room, and we did a round of D&D. It was all improvised by Josh, and it was really, really good. He's an S-tier DM. It was impressive. It was actually impressive how he DM'd, because I've had a few DMs before, and no offense to them, they're great too. But it's just the way he describes things makes a picture in your head, and that's very, very cool. Very cool. So that was kind of the last thing we did. And I'm not beating the allegations of resting I don't give a fuck face, am I? I really just have a face that says I don't care, but I do. I'm really happy in this picture, I swear. Yo, Revoke, thanks for the follow. Every single photo I've shown today has been just me looking miserable. Fuck. Any questions? Potato, I can't believe you don't give a fuck. Man, I swear I care. Minigolf in 2077. It was quite a spacey minigolf, yeah. That was my food, hold on. But yeah, those were all the photos. Did I smile there? Dude, I slightly smiled there. Wrestling bitch face. Did I smile there? I smiled a little bit! It's because Elle is there, LTK, she's wonderful. Dude, such a fun trip though. I did just handpick a few select photos to show, but I'll just quickly flip. Oh, I smiled there. Okay. I was drunk there though. That's probably why. So many cool people, so many good conversations. S tier trip, I gotta say. It was like RuneFest, but like small RuneFest. Bunch of cuties. Who surprised you? Not really anyone. I feel like everyone was kinda the same as they are online. Of course, toned down a bit. Everyone puts on a little bit of extra personality when they're live and feel comfortable. So I feel like everyone was just kind of themselves, just toned a little bit down. Yeah. Was it plus ones? No, basically everyone who brought their girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, they were like their editors or, you know, other content creators or did something else, yeah. Oda Block 2? Yes, Oda Block 2. Who's your favorite creator in JMod? You making me pick one favorite creator and one favorite JMod? No, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. No matter who I say, someone's gonna be mad at me. Ah, shit. To be fair, you're pretty much exactly the same IRL, thank you. Do it. Say a few of each. I really like Mod Elena and Mod Sarni. Both of those are always really lovely to talk to. Not that anyone else isn't lovely to talk to. Those two are the ones I probably have spoken to the most, I would say. That's also kind of a lie, but... Ah, shit. You hate the other demos? I do. I hate them all. No, I'm joking. Content creators, though. Fuck. I did meet Modash. I did. I had a lovely chat with him, but I didn't ask for a photo. I've talked to Modash a few times before as well, though. I just asked him how he was doing and how he feels about the future and stuff like that, and it was a nice conversation. I also told him that last time I met him, he ate that pizza very impressively. Because last time I was in Cambridge, we went out to have pizza, and Modash just devoured a pizza in like 1 minute. And I've never been more impressed in my life. So I told him this time that I still think about that. And he said he loved pizza, so... Yep. Now to make your favorite is about least favorite? That's even more fucked up. Choose me to say my least favorite? What the fuck? No, to choose between creators is basically impossible, though. I literally can't. Who smelled the best? I don't remember a single moment where I was smelling everyone, or was thinking about anyone's smell. So that's a good thing, because then I didn't go, wow, that person smelled bad. No, everyone smelled neutral, I guess, or like good enough for me to not think about it. You know? How did Dino's hand look? That's a weird question. That's an incredibly weird question. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't look at his hands. Oh, shit. Thank you for the stretch, Tim. I'm sitting like an idiot. Dino injures his hand? I know he has an injury, but I didn't look at his hand. I didn't think about it. I did meet Big Arrow. Odoblock's lovely. Oh, and Greg seemed to really like Norwegian chocolate. Because I was going around like handing out Norwegian chocolate, like a drug dealer, just like, shh, you want some? And Greg was the only one who came back up and was like, yo, you got any more of that chocolate? And I just gave him like half the bar. I was like, take it. Take it! I don't need it. I have plenty at home. That was really cute as well. Yeah. Norwegian chocolate better than Belgian chocolate? I'm biased, so yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. OG, thanks for the follow. Get you sent some to your office. This stuff is top tier. See? Even the brick guy likes it. Is there an old school creator Discord? There is. What's required to get in there? JAGEX invites you in. They will DM you if you get in. That's how it goes. How are you thinking about going bald considering all the biggest creators are bald? I'm basically molding as we speak. Look at my forehead. This is all you guys. Every time you guys write something dumb in my chat, I lose a strand of hair. I'm basically bald already. I'm flashing. Forehead, more like 5 head? Yeah. Contain yourselves. A lot of hair. I need to buy wigs. I will wear wigs. Alright, friends, should we actually play some RuneScape today? Should we actually play the game, or do you guys like yapping? No? We good? Ah, fair enough. I haven't played RuneScape in a week, I'm kinda rusty, not gonna lie. It's like One Punch Man, if you go through enough training, you go bald. It's exactly like that. 100% like that. I haven't seen the newest season of One Punch Man, but everyone told me it was shit. Everyone told me it was like a slideshow, so I've kinda avoided it. When will you wear wigs? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, being bald makes you better at the game. It is. Did you guys see the tweet from, what was it, Sir Jaco that put out? Of the bald gang? This one. The everyone that dropped here on the ground and thought it was funny, we haven't forgotten. Oh, man. They want revenge, and they're coming for you guys. They are coming. Level 3 set tutorial islands, dude. All the bots are gathering. All the bots are gathering. Dude, look at all the photos. There's so many photos on Twitter from people. So many photos. Look in the comment for edited picture. Hold on, I can't show in case there's some weird shit. Twitter, so... Oh. Oh. That's kind of funny, though. That is kind of funny. Fuck. I don't dare to scroll Twitter when live, like, and show you guys everything, because I'm actually afraid that there will be some insane stuff. This is also funny. I was sitting on the third row there. Yeah. What a presentation. What an absolute presentation. That is funny. I saw some tweets where people had edited Oda even smaller than he is. Those were really fucking funny. Really funny. One slideshow, man? Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad. I'm trying to find some other photos, but there's a fuck ton on Twitter. An absolute fuck ton. Like, basically every creator who went put on some sort of photo from the events. So, yeah. You guys can check that out. The increased HP to 1000 skill spec would still risk it at 10. I respect it. How are you compared to Oda? We didn't compare, so I don't know. I do not know. I'm very grateful to have been a part of that event. It was fantastic. I did meet Ali. I did, from Gilner Games. Fantastic. I don't want to play RuneScape today, even though I haven't played for a week. I'm gonna embarrass myself in TOA. Because that's kind of where we're at. We're stuck in TOA hell. But maybe they finally turned on the RNG. I did ask them to turn on the RNG for the Fang. So maybe if I do a solo today, maybe I'll actually get the drop. Question is, am I able to when I haven't played in so long? To Giant Mall. I don't need anything from Giant Mall right now. I do not need it. TOA Paradise. Everyone loves TOA. Okay, let's finish up the Oh, I didn't have any tellies on me. That's okay. We can minigun teller to rat pits. Take the tree back home. Let's gear up. Let's gear up and let's make these into arrow tips and then send it. This is my purple day for sure. Just got to Fang a few hours ago. It will seem extremely shady if I come back from JAGEX and pull a purple though. That will look incredibly suspicious. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello, increasing the cats in the POH. I did not do that. Unfortunately. Finally got the streamer client. I got the in. Don't tell anyone though. I'm gonna start with a solo. I'm gonna start with a solo today. What's my code, guys? It's been so long. Oh, I think that's my code. It be the way it be. Shove everything back in the house. Chisel dropped, Varric armor dropped. What else am I missing? I need my cape. Did I salt a potato to start with a solo? I did tell you guys before I went to the UK that when I come back, I'm gonna start sending 345 solos and see how it goes. I don't know if I'm able to do 345 solos without dying, so we'll see. I think I should be. I did one deathless before I left, but that was off stream. So, I was more focused. You know what? I have 2 easy clues in my bag. Let's do those 2 as well. Why not? Catherby Bank. Off-stream Andy, perfect chronic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So when I ended stream a week ago, the last one before UK, I sent a solo 345 TOA just to test it out a bit. And I did perfect C-back basically. And I got the combat achievement for perfect C-back. I was trying to be sneaky and not letting people know. And then the whole clan chat just like, congrats. And I was like, fucking hell. I didn't mean to. It just happened. It just kind of happened. Taverly. Oh, I need my... Oh, fuck, I didn't bring my cloak! I was gonna take out my, construction cape. Am I stuck now? Without any tellies? Okay, let me think. I can tell you to home, which is Lumbee. And then... Oh, god. There's a boat here. Maybe I can charter to the tree. I don't have coins on me, though. That's an issue. Lumbee, get the ring, but you need coins. No, you don't need coins for that, actually. Whoa! We're gonna go here, we're gonna get the Lumbee ring, we're gonna tell it with the Lumbee ring.
With 17 viewers.
Yo, thank you, Lion Lad, for the raid. Thank you very much. We'll get the ring, we'll telly, and then tree. That's actually really clever. Thank you, guys. Now we'll just do this, and then we do the tree to my house, and then we pick up my cape, so we can actually get around. I did meet Marash at JAGEX, but I met him a few times before. He's a very lovely guy. Yo, Lion Lad, big shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Potato, and I'm just kind of vibing right now. Trying to remember how to play this game. There we go. Now I can drop this thing. Good stuff. Now we can tell it to you, Taverly. How are you, dude? I'm fantastic. I feel like I've had such a surreal week, you know, surreal experience. I was actually kind of sad when I woke up this morning. It's just, it's so weird just like hanging out with people and just like feel like you know them even though you don't really know them in a way. It's just one of those things. It's like the RuneFest experience. I just woke up a little bit sad, like, oh, I'm not gonna see these people for a while. But I do want to go back for RuneFest, so that will definitely be a thing. Need to talk with a JMod? I'm sorry, I cannot help you with that. You will have to try what everyone else does. Twitter. Twitter. Alright, let's go here. Oh, Twitter's closed. Did they close Twitter? Oh, Reddit then. I guess. First call post-con depression. Yeah. That's how it be. That's how it goes. So what's the prediction? How many times am I dying at 2 today, we think? In the first raid? I'm gonna guess 2. I'm gonna guess 2 deaths. 3? You think 3? Okay. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess at all. 0. Ooh. You have a lot of faith in me, and I appreciate it. The pit awaits. I might fall in the pit. There's a high chance I'll forget it. Yo, thanks for the follow. It would be a whole number. It would be kind of hard to make it half a number. Alright. Oh, I should have brought my coins here, actually, because we do need shafts and feathers. There's the purple there, I believe. I think we're 25 dry at this point, so there is a high chance of seeing something. Start a Gamba? Ooh, we can do that once we get to TOA. I don't want to start it now. I did 2.5 million woodcutting XP, lost 2.5 days. Damn. Damn.
Wow.
Wow!
Thank you for feeding the mods.
Brother, I thank you very much for the sub, but I cannot help you. I am not JAGEX, I am not a JMod. You gotta go through the system like everyone else. I cannot help you with your account. You can cancel that sub if you will, but I am not your help desk, brother. You gotta go somewhere else. 25 Dry is my stage name. How did you know? That's how it be. That's how it goes. Yo, Skunk, how's it going? Oh god, we gotta chip away on maxing as well. We do. We have so much to- There's so much I wanna do now. I feel like I went to UK and I came home with like 5 new hobbies. You know, now I'm starting to get into Warhammer as well. It's fucking over, man. Yeah, good god. It's just something really special about talking to people who are passionate about things. You know, it makes you want to do those things too. It makes you want to engage with the community. And I think a lot of the variety streamers that were on this trip at least got that feeling with old school RuneScape. Because old school RuneScape players, I would say, are one of the most like passionate people about the game due to the game being the way it is. And there was plenty of them that told me like, shit, I want to try old school now, or I want to play more old school, so. I don't know about Warhammer in Europe, but I went to a shop in the US, the worst smell ever. Oh no! The Warhammer shop I went to in the UK did not smell bad. It actually smelled kind of good in there. It actually kind of smelled good. There's always been a RuneScape player, just go AFK for 8 months at a time. Dude, he's doing his lazy man mode thing now. Cool concept. I cannot talk to a JMod for you, Daja. I'm sorry, I cannot. If I start letting everyone and their mom get help, then they would cut me off. I can only go to a JMod if there's something for me. I'm sorry. It's just the streamer privilege. I cannot be like a third-party provider for you. I wish I could, but I really can't. Yeah, Mr. Menace, thanks for the follow. Wait, do you have a TOA purple probabilistic? Come on, tell me what it is. Pants? Okay, not bad, not bad. Pants good, pants very good. Yo, GRPG Merchant, thanks for the follow. You're full set? Okay, it's gaming. God, I'm kind of jealous. I also want the full set. My inventory looks like shit right now. Fuck. I need feathers. Let's go to Ori. That is huge. Big rats. What was the invocation for that? That is my dream. I need full Masori. Then I can store it. Absolutely store it. You know what? Let's go to a cool place to buy feathers. Let's go to Relica. That is Lazy Man mode. So basically, George has made a Lazy Man mode that he does on his stream, which is basically streamer privilege mode. What he does is that he does the opposite of Iron Man mode. If he wants to go somewhere, he has to follow people. So someone has to come in-game, and he needs to follow them, and they will take him places. They will tell him what to do, where to click, everything. He does not do anything himself. So he just sits and yaps, and people just drag him along. That's Lazy Man mode. It's incredibly fascinating to watch. Incredibly fascinating. Bingo's almost over. Oh no. Ba-da-ba. They have to come in game? Huh? What am I reading, Molly? 69th Hardmore TOA? Nice. And you got pants? As well? Damn. This is probably the most inefficient way of doing this, but I really don't care. I just need 2,000 feathers real quick. Ba, ba, ba. Am I the only one that heard that? You were the only one that heard that. You are a pervert, my friend. Fang in the shadow, am I done? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm the problem. So where's raids 4? I don't know. I have no clue, mate. Haven't found it yet. Jitter Wolf, thanks for the follow. Thanks for generating the luck. You know what? I don't think I had any part of that, but you know, I'll take the credit as the egotistical streamer I am. I will take credit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh boy. Well, today we're gonna find out if streamer luck is real. Because if I'm actually getting a solo purple today, then... oh my god. Meta getting feathers? It is. It is. This is the meta. Pull the red switch at HQ. Yeah, I just walked into like a random closet at JAGEX HQ, and I just started pressing buttons. Then when Sorny told me I need to get out of there, and he dragged me out, and I was like, fuck, I just was trying to find the purple button. How many unreleased piece of content you get to play and see? I cannot tell you. I'm so sorry. All I can tell you is that basically everything we were told is gonna be told to you as well at the summit. It is coming out for you too, at some point. It's not like we got to know, like, deep secrets that's never being told to the public. It is coming out. And you should be excited. Like the secret USB into the mainframe? 100%. $100%. I'm even playing, I'm excited. Okay. Look at that. Remember to take Modash's glasses? That would be mean. I would never do anything to inconvenience Modash. Did you get on the boosted RNG whitelist? I don't know, but we have to see. If I go to TOA now and I get what I need from TOA today, that means streamer RNG is real, okay? All I want is a fang from TOA. Are you blind, Modash? That's crazy work. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That is a sentence that should have never been written in my Twitch chat, Doc, and you know it. I feel like I've yapped so much this week, I'm like... my throat is like kind of not very good. I don't know if I got a little bit sick because so many people were gathering, or if it's just because I've been speaking non-stop for 18 hours a day. 50% more purple luck unimbued. There you go. We have 2 easy caskets. What am I missing from the easy log? Let's see.
Roger is here.
We have a few clogs that we're missing. Of course, the monk robe G. Super rare. Some cloaks.
Goodbye,
some
Roger.
gold and stuff. We have 110 out of 131 though, which isn't too bad. Let's do a Twitch chat prediction real quick for... This is gonna be incredibly rare, but... 1 clog from 2 easy caskets. That's gonna be... incredibly rare. And when I say clog, I mean a new one. Something we haven't had before. So I'm just setting up a prediction on the Twitch side of things. For those who are over there, YouTube, I'm sorry. You never get anything. Poor YouTube chat. Always neglected. Maybe we need to make a complaint form. Is that what a clog mean? Yes, a collection log. A little entry on the collection log. A clog. Alright, we got through those. Let's put that on. Can't predict, I gotta save the points, the inflation is real. I did crank up the cost of some channel point rewards, but, you know, I've been streaming for a while, and there's more people here now than ever. If I don't crank up the prices, people are gonna spam rewards all day, every day, and I'm never gonna be able to play the game again. It will literally be channel point reward stream, and that's it. Speaking of, King just turned the random wiki on. Good luck, King. Hey, Eclipse Moon chestplate from Last Man Standing specifically. There you go. That's your. And David turned off my lights. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Now everyone's using the channel points on Twitch. God damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. Taziki, thanks for the follow. You got 100k channel points to go? Jesus Christ. See, this is what I mean. This is why I turned up the... turned up the cost of things.
Wow, a subscription.
Whoa!
Thank you for feeding the mods.
Yote, thank you for the prime. Very generous. You have 0 points? Did you spend them all? I ain't been there that long. Hey, you could have won some crazy predictions. And had, like, a fuck ton. You never know. Okay, as soon as I'm done with these arrows, we're gonna open the caskets and then we're gonna gear up for TOA properly. Get it all sorted. Get it all going. If you guys missed earlier in the stream when I was showing a bunch of pictures from Cambridge and stuff, the VOD will be there afterwards. It will also be for the YouTube viewers. You can look through and see what I spoke about, see what I said about that. Yo, Marvin, GM. Halfway to VIP. One of the reasons I bumped up VIP so much is the fact that we do have a lot of them already. I'm probably gonna go through and scrub a bit of people I haven't seen in like over a year. Yeah, there's only X amount of spaces for those, so, you know, gonna make it a little bit extra special. Taxing the poor because of the rich hoarders? Well, I went to Cambridge and I learned something from the rich people there. I learned a thing or two about inflation. Honestly, it was kind of a golden move to just mine amethyst while we were yapping away, because we got to stock up quite a bit for everything. Also, I hope the bingo is going well, actually. So my community was running a bingo while I was gone. And I haven't checked in, and I don't know who's winning. How's dart stack? I actually have dragon darts in there. Only 442. Oh, bingo's done? Really? Who won? Mary Meko's team was hilariously spooned? Really? It's done in 45 minutes? Why are people lying to me? Yo, Giggle, thanks for the follow. We're ahead by 4 tiles, I see. We have no chance anymore, no. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oof, bingos can be fun. Also, I am so sorry, I was the one who made the bingo code. Frog DM'd me like 2 hours, no wait, 5 hours before bingo start, Frog DM'd me, and he said, hey, in 4 hours, could you make a random bingo code for the bingo? And I set an alarm on my phone. And I was in the middle of walking through Cambridge with OSRS Bricks, my sponsor, when my alarm went off. And on the spot, I was like, guys, I need to make a bingo code for my community bingo right now. And I couldn't think of anything, so I ended up making the code, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Because the code I made was, let me find it. Blue Moon 67. Because we have just been talking about the Blue Moon pub 2 seconds ago, so that's why that was the bingo code. It was my fault. Oh man. And I love Frog's reaction, because Frog, he wrote, wanna give me a random bingo passphrase in 5 hours? And I was like, if I'm not in the middle of something, yes, I'll set an alarm, here's your code. And then, this is like 4 hours later, Frog goes, I just realized it has fucking 6-7 in it. He didn't realize it until like 5 hours later. Bastard. We got him. 6-7 goes 6-7? Yes, because you guys kept saying 6-7 so much, and I was like, that is stupid, you're all dumb. And then I started saying it as a joke, like ironically, and then suddenly I started saying it unironically, and now it's all over, you know. That's how things go, isn't it? We can't beat them, join them. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing Barrow's gloves. I need to buy back my Barrow's gloves. I should know this. How much is Barrow's gloves? 120k? I want to say 120k for Barrow's gloves. But maybe I'm wrong. Chad? I need help! Is it 120k for Barrow's gloves from the chest? Is it less? Is it more? 130? I want to get the exact amount. 125? It's something around there. Do we look it up or do we blindly trust Chad? 127. Alright. Barrow's gloves. Oh, it's reduced! It was 130, but it's reduced. 104. 104 was the correct one for me. I have all the achievement diaries done, because I love them. It's all green. Told ya, dude, you're too good. Actually, too good. Today we learned something. My niece once said 6-7, and I went 8-9, and she proceeds to count to 100. Kids are unironically really funny. You bought them back today? I actually didn't know it was reduced. Usually I just bring like 600k with me and I just buy in without thinking. So what happens with the dumb memes? Yeah, you're like, oh, this is stupid, and then you join them. Perfect. Alright guys, let's open the caskets real quick and see if we get lucky. Not now, Posty Pete. That is one of the easy glitches of all time. It is a unique drop, the Willow combo, but it's not a new one, hence not a collection log. Doesn't count for the prediction. And this one, another unique, but also not a unique. Well, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck on the Twitch side. Alright, let's just drop these on the floor. Team no one once again. SMH. I made over the stream to 6-7. I am so sorry. I humbly apologize. I hope you can forgive me. Not helping Molly, not this time. Alright. Good stuff. Spicy, very spicy. I did pitch to JAGEX something that I talked about before I went over, though. I did talk about the achievement diary and how I feel like they're outdated, and I think they should do a rework. That is something I just, like, pitched, and I don't know if anything will be done about it, or if they took any of my ideas from it, no clue. But I at least mentioned it. And we'll see. Oh, Gabriel, GM. I think it's due. They're extremely outdated, and I like the concept of them, but I feel like they should be an motivator for new players. New players often struggle to figure out what to do. Like, some people are very, like, creative and, like, you know, it's a sandbox MMO, you can do whatever you want. Some people are extremely creative and will hop into a game and just, like, set a goal immediately. Barrow's Gloves, Quest Cape, you know, all the free-to-play quests, like, things like that. They will immediately go to questing, or like, oh, I want to defeat that boss, I need that gear. They will go that route immediately. But some players are new, or, like, haven't really touched this type of game before, and they will just log in and be, like, lost. And I said to JAGEX that they should make the achievement diaries be kind of like a little bit help. Like, they need to make the rewards so good, like, not overpowered, but good enough that newer players will find their way to them and want to do them to, like, get around. Now a new player knows what Bear's Gloves are? No, but I mean, like, new players who has, like, friends who play the game. They will often tell them to get, like, Bear's Gloves, right? Session to Adventure Path? Yes, like, because I feel like whenever I talk to new players and I mention the achievement diaries as, like, an idea, they're like, oh, I didn't even realize those existed, or like, oh, I haven't clicked this menu yet. And I said to JAGEX, one of the things that new players hate is run energy, and they've already done a run energy rework to a certain extent, but what if they did something with the easy diaries so you can easier get around the game? Because Arctic Cloak is the #1 ticket island that people will go for immediately, because the cloak is so good to get to the other side of the map. What if it was like that for almost all the regions? I'm not saying do unlimited teleports to all the regions, obviously not, but like some sort of motivation to, like, go explore the region, and maybe you get, you know, some sort of tally there, or some sort of thing that helps you early game. Because some people will not touch these until maybe Hearts or Elites, when they need the perk. And then they do all the previous ones, but at that point the rewards from the previous ones are kinda irrelevant. I also think that things in the achievement diaries should reflect the area in a way that it's the stuff that people will actually do in the region. Stuff that could be fun to find out. So let's, for example, take, you know, the desert. Maybe there should be something with the temporos, right? For the easy thing. Or something that will guide the people to the agility pyramid, right? Something that will put them in places where they can do things that fits for the region. That's just my take. You guys might completely disagree. But I feel like that is something that lacks in the game, to, like, give people a sense of direction early. And, like, make them see, and then they have a taste of it, then they can be like, ooh. I also told them they should rework the interface, because the interface is kind of hard to look at, and it's like, you know, when it's something like it's X amount of X steps, it doesn't really tell you. So I also told them they should probably rework the interface to make it look cleaner, but yeah. Yeah, something to just make you get going, because as soon as you start looking at these are like crack for me. As soon as you see like, oh, I'm actually close to a level for something to tick off, I'm like, yes, let's go, you know? Yeah, just rework the layout, make it more like beginner friendly, get people going. I swear, it's gonna help people stay in the game. It's gonna help a bunch. So that's what I told them. That was my like #1 pitch. I talked about this before I went there as well, and we'll see if they do something about it. See if something that I have pitched can actually happen. I hope it's something they've thought about before I said anything though, but you never know. Yes, they should definitely add Varlamore diaries. 100%. I don't know if they should add ocean diaries. I think sea charting is diary enough, kind of, for the ocean. So I'm a little bit conflicted about that one. At least Varlamore should be added. I don't think the ocean itself need diaries, per se. Unless someone has a really good reason for why it should. I think most old school players, not beginners, use wiki so much that the UI is quite unused. Yes, and that is what people will do, but there are players who will just be like, wow, I've never heard of this game before. I have no friends, no family, no relatives, no one knows what this is. They will log in, and then when the UI doesn't show them something, they will be like, well, I have no clue what the fuck's happening, and I will go and play Have a Hotel. So, you know, keeping players in-game is, it's not easy unless they have friends, it seems like. Yo, Chloe Gwen, thanks for the follow. That was better than old school anyway. Ah, yeah, fair enough. The new skill overview thing they released recently is very good for new players. They are taking very good steps in the right direction, for sure. 100%. Do you get to out Norwegian Cicerin? What do you mean out? I did get him to speak some Norwegian sentences to prove he's Norwegian. But he said he hasn't lived in Norway in like a million years, so... I did ask him to speak some Norwegian. Thanks for reference Voldemort achievements in a blog coming thing, and that's great that they're adding Voldemort achievements, but I do still think they should do something about the existing ones too. Some of the existing... Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to pretend that I am really good at TOA today, because I haven't played in a bit now, and I feel not very confident in my PVM abilities today. I feel a little bit rusty. So, you're all gonna pretend that I am the best player. Even when I die. If I die, I want you guys to say, wow, that was some crazy tech potato. I'm so glad you did that. I need it for my ego. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna just snoop on the inmost. I agree, the reward needs to be proportional to the effort and also show content you might not have seen exactly. I wish the desert had potato cacting sparingly, so you just get them while out and about. I'm kind of biased, because potato is in the name potato cactus, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. Add temporos to minigame tally and games necklace. That's also a thing that I didn't think about, yeah. I feel like we are at the point in old school where people are way more open to change. Because when old school became old school, or like came back, every poll failed. Every slight change failed. But I feel like the JAGEX have proved that they can actually do updates without making the game completely dogshit and ruining it. So I think they deserve the trust now in being able to make stuff better. One problem they have is so many old school players are so nostalgic focused, they can barely change anything. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I also get it, because I kind of feel the same way to a certain extent about very niche things, but yeah. Yo, Shogun, good to see you. Was lovely meeting you. Yo, Floker. Alright, I'll follow. People are so nice today. So nice. Now the pressure's on. Shogun's watching me do TOA. Alright. I think I'm gonna start C-back today, potentially. I usually start Monkey Room, but I'm feeling a C-back start might be the play. It might be the play. Start from the back. Oh, there you go. The jokes are already happening. Forbidden cum cloud tech? Hello? Excuse me? You mean the tech where I just walk into all of them and pretend that I know what I'm doing? That tech? Yeah. Oh, but I mean, it's rating stuff, so no pressure. It is what it is. I know my skill level compared to other people. Unfortunately, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. So, we'll see. We'll see. Spell sheet for TOA, if I have 80 mage but no charge staff. No charge staff? What staff do you have? What do you use? Like, are you a Twin Flame user? Ivan staff user? Well, Ivan is a charge staff, technically. Technically not. No, it's not. It has a spell, but it's a very specific. Twin Flame and Ivan. You could always just do Twin Flame and just use your highest elemental spell, I guess. I do not know the DPS checks for lower weapons, though. I've never used those in raids. Yeah, maybe Undead Grasp would be good, because then you can also use Thralls. And that's 79. Costs a lot of blood runes, though. Pretty expensive one. Nobody borders a tree like you. You guys are being too nice now. Yeah, then Thralls. You can do both. So then RCS Spellbook would be very good. Be good. I never put on time in TOA because, obvious reasons. I like stopping and talking. So, that's why there's no timer on this raid. Also really impressive of you to doing raids with, like, those kind of weapons, though. I'm hoping you're doing teams, because I feel like... Wait, how much... You don't really use that much magic in this raid anyway, right? Oh, fuck that. Oh, guys, I might be dead. I actually might be dead. Fuck. I killed myself because I walked into poison because I tried to rush it. Okay, these jugs were horrible, though. Let's be real. Those... Wow, guys, what a lovely day. Do you think we should go to TOA? I think we should go to TOA. Chest of the first raid of the day. Jugs doesn't count. Jugs does not count. That wasn't a skill issue. That was bad jug placement. Alright, that was bad jug placement. You didn't see nothing. Let's go in. Started showing with Baba? Yeah. All jugs are good jugs? Well, those were bad jugs. Oh, Big Chips, thanks for the follow. Dude, good names. Good names up in here. Alright. That was my fault. I should have just started up south in that room, I think. Actually, because the jugs are usually better up there. I went north, which was bad. Big mistake. Alright. Let's go. Just doing TOA for fun with the group. That's the best way to do it, as you can clearly tell. Last time you ended stream, I got a fang. I yanked your RNG and it was my second fang. Everyone in chat just keeps telling me how many drops they're getting at TOA, and I'm like, I cannot relate. I cannot relate at all. I am really happy for you guys, though, that you're getting stuff. South jugs are better. We need to go south first, and then north after. You know what's funny? Last time I did TOA, I also messed up the jugs a lot. It's because I'm a streamer, I'm not used to touching the jugs. Because everyone else just does it for me, right? Everyone else just does it for it. South first and camp middle, I'll do that. I will do that. Get a fang after visiting JAGEX. I did tell people at the start of stream that if I actually get the fang now, it will be incredibly suspicious. Ooh, solid spec. Incredibly suspicious behavior. I am not... Guys! I forgot my Book of the Dead! Okay, we're gonna do one without trolls. It's okay, we don't need trolls. Trolls are for losers. Trolls are for losers. Guys. This is fine. 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 See? This is fine. We saved it. We saved it. No troll tech. Oh, the blood's coming. Let's run away from that. I do miss my trolls, though, I do. We're taking the scuffed approach. Sometimes you just gotta take the scuffed approach. I do feel really rusty, though. I do. It's one of those things when I haven't played in a bit. Why is the jugs always so nice when you're on, like, the second one? Like, look at those. Those are perfect jugs. But in the first one, they were just, like, complete ass. Strange stuff. Nice jugs, thanks. Like, GG where it just keeps getting worse. Sometimes it yeah. Oh, man. Oh, well. Waves. I don't know the range of my T-bows. I'm not gonna shoot there in case of me getting dragged. Not a fan of getting dragged. Not a fan of that. Time to lurk. Thanks for lurking, mate. Appreciate that. PG-13. It's only dirty if you think of it as dirty, okay? I'm extremely family friendly. Do you really think JAGEX would invite me over if I wasn't family friendly and wholesome? Like, you know? Because they only invite the most wholesome people, the nicest people. I just had to come back to say cap. What the fuck? Dude, I took a 33 rating that. I need to lock in now. I might do the pussy move here, actually. Since I have a lot of extra prayer pots with me since I forgot my book. I just said there's no fucking way I'm gonna die to Seaback once more, and that blood magic actually kind of hits like a truck. I'm not gonna lie. Go on, Tebow. Do your thing. One more. Hey. First try. First try. JAGEX has made a quest about a penis? A what? What quest are you referring to? Huh? I just went 100 extras dry and then I got a dupe light bear. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. My arms? That's not a... That's a troll!
Oh, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for 8 months. Thank you very much. My arm is a wholesome dude. What do you mean? It's just a troll. What do you mean, bro? Welcome back. Good to see you, Jeff. How's it going? They would no way invite a guy that shouts about how he loves the pussy. In Soup's defense. You know. That's just a normal thing to say, you know? That's what everyone says. But I should already confirm this a dick joke. Yeah. I wouldn't expect anything less, to be fair. Come back to... You guys haven't seen the clip of Soup yelling, "I love the pussy," during a JAGEX, like, live stream? It's like an iconic clip. Whoa! He's still here! I mean, not still, he's here. Did I summon you? How the fuck? Why? Are you in my walls, bro? Get out of there! The fuck? Give me a jump scare. He heard his name and he was summoned. Absolutely summoned. Okay, we need to make a poop cage here. An absolute poop cage. I just joined? Whoa, that's crazy. Can you confirm or deny there will be a season 6 of Gilroy Games? Just for chat right now, they're really curious. You can just tell them a maybe. Just so they stop asking me, you know? Secret bought more people to go through in the basement. I did. Locking everyone up. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Galaxy. Tito will be on whatever GG project happens next, Chad. I actually didn't know that. He might be lying, guys. Don't listen to him. Soup lies all the time. Yo! That's cool. That is cool. He actually means another potato. You wouldn't know her. She doesn't go to this school. She goes to another school. Yeah, it's not me. It's someone else. It is someone else. Why is episode 8 delayed? Because Soup was hanging out with a bunch of creators in the UK, and they edit episode every week, you know? So he was busy drinking. You can blame me, dude. You can blame me for there not being on episode 8 yet. It's all my fault. I kept buying drinks for Soup, and he was too drunk to edit. That's on me. I apologize. I'm sure there will be one next weekend. I am sure of it. They will do their best. The thing is, you can't rush perfection, though, you know? You can't rush perfection. Oh, I got to kill one of those swarms. The artist need to take his time. So you said he was kidnapped by Sea Engineer on Twitch? Yeah, he was. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw Sea Engineer just drag him out of there. I was like, oh my god. I would have stopped him, but I was busy trying to steal something from JAGEX office. And I thought this is the perfect distraction. If someone's wondering why I'm not using trolls, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't forget my Book of the Dead. Definitely didn't forget that. I didn't steal anything from the office, guys. And the reason was simply because when we were talking about it on stream before I left, Motsarni was in chat. And since he was in chat, he was watching me the entire event. His eyes was locked in on me. I couldn't do anything. He was like, I'm watching you, Potato. Like, you're not grabbing anything. He was not taking his eyes off me. He was like, this girl will steal it all. Like, he's not wrong, but he didn't have to do that. I keep clicking my spellbook hotkey because I want to summon trolls. I keep clicking this and then I realize that I can't. Put that looting bag away. No! Oh god, not like this. Not like this. Looting bag only works in Wildy, that's the issue. I thought bathrooms were PvP. Or was that just for Runefest? Someone told me bathrooms are PvP. London is the Wildy. They are oh, they're multi! They're multi, they're not PvP, my bad. Or maybe multi-Wildy. All good then. Let's slurp that potion. Why not? Poop. That's fucking sketchy. Yeah, yeah. Jason tells me to give bad TOA advice. First of all, who the fuck is Jason? And secondly, do it. Chicago is the Wildy, because that's where the DMM All-Stars finale is gonna happen. Oh, right, they did announce that. I am Jason. Oh, you're Jason. No, you're baseball. It says right there. No, bathroom more me once go. I was gonna say come to Runefest and find out, but that sounds really sketchy. And I'm so sorry, Molly. Molly, do you think you'll be able to come to Runefest, though? That would be awesome. Not because of what I just said, but... Oh, man. Oh, no. Probably not, no. Yeah, you have started studying and everything, and it's a lot. It is a lot. I guess there's no time off from studying. We'll see, though. Maybe we can figure something out when it gets closer. There is a chance. It's still quite far away. It's in October. October. I keep clicking my spellbook. I'm like... Muscle memory is a bitch. Wanna go to the Runefest, also leaving the US is scary. Trust me, it's not scary over here compared to the US. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Don't worry. If I get into the vet tech problem, I definitely won't be able to. I see. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Purples don't exist today? I haven't seen one in a while, so I don't know, man. I don't feel like flicking my prayers, so I'm gonna do Chaos. And let's do Akka first. Yo, Gramophone, thanks for the follow. Let's grab that. Good stuff. No trolls you probably find on Prey? Probably, but sometimes it's just cozy to have potions, you know? Sometimes you just wanna vibe a bit. A little bit of vibing. It's just nice not having to think about it. Like, do I have enough prayer? If I mess up something, like, ooh. Ouch. Moby, thanks for the follow. Delicious 19s. Good damage. Good damage. I put on Insanity for this raid too. I don't know if that was a good idea, coming back, but I just have to lock in, I guess. Okay, let's sort my inventory for a second here. Let's put that one up there, that one up there. That looks decent. Alright. Great text so far. We don't talk about the jugs. Fang, Jason will be mad. He's dry. Am I dry on a Fang? Do I deserve one? I feel like I deserve one. But that's just because I'm an egotistical streamer. That's why I feel like I deserve one. But I feel like I've done a decent amount of raids to have one. I'll allow it. Thank you, chat. I will allow it. Need more entries? Yeah, maybe that's the issue. That is probably the issue. Most likely. And now I can just camp rigger without thinking about it too. Fantastic. Fang is more common than Masori and Ward. I thought that if I do 345s, my chances for a Fang, a Lightbearer, and another Dennis Ward was basically the same. I thought they were basically the same. Once I go over, then Masori becomes more common. That's what I thought, but I may be wrong. There's a chance I'm wrong. It happens once in a while. It does happen once in a while that I'm wrong. Also, too, here I'm with full Masori duplicate top and no Fang, huh? RNG is a bitch, isn't it? I love this song. So sorry to YouTube people who can't hear the music. Just pretend it's a really beautiful song. Hey, YouTube just doesn't allow me to split audio. It is the way it is. Freak YouTube chatters. Twitch chat is so mean to you. What do you have to say for yourself, YouTube chat? Will you defend yourself? Let's just do a tactical yellow carries while we have the spec. Then we can regain our spec again a little bit more.
Whoa, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
Potato fine.
Yo, Sid! Thank you for 56 months. How are you today? How you been? Are you okay again? I believe you were sick when I left. Like, had a flu or something. At least you didn't look like you were feeling too well, so I do hope you are feeling better now. It's never fun. YouTube chat is just being very cute and wholesome. Nothing aggressive at all. Sick as fuck! God, he is sick as fuck, but... Unfortunately, he wasn't sick as fuck earlier. He was not feeling good. Still unable to sleep every night? Oh, that sucks. I can come over with a hammer or something, if that helps. Please? Got you. You're, West Coast US, right? Just give me, like, 24 hours or something. Yo, Seko, thanks for the follow. I'm trying really hard not to embarrass myself in TOA today. Trying my gosh darn best. That's long enough to ride a well? Jesus, don't die. Dying is actually illegal. especially around me. In my proximity, dying is turned off. No friendly fire. Dying is XP waste? It sure be. If heaven is real though, they better have old school RuneScape up there. We did save the best room for last. You know, the monkey room. Everyone's favorite room. Play this game for eternity. It is addicting, isn't it? I don't even know why it's so addicting. It just is. Just one of those things, I guess. One of them things. I miss my trolls. Oh, I went straight into that one. Let's not go into that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. That's good. Step back. I'm not hitting right now, which is not good. My pokey stick is broken. Where is my damage? Where damage? Okay. I really want a fang, guys. I really, really want a fang. There we go. We survived. Whew. I'm gonna try to sleep, dude. Sid, go to sleep. It's good seeing you. I'm gonna get one. Will you be forever fangful? Wow. That's the worst pun today, Tarshak. We have fang at home. Yep. Fang at home is, one way to put it. Got a reputation to keep up. Yeah, yo, Chips, good to see you. I could have eternity and still not get boss 77 rune crafting? Really? Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I'm mentally ready for this room. Let's put that over here. Alright. Well, we'll see, Chips. We'll see if I pull up purple today. Where are you? There we are. Chainsaw Man music? This is Dun Da Dun. Don't step into that. I'm getting shredded. Absolutely shredded. This is one of those rooms where I just have to lock in. If I don't, it's just over. Not too bad. I don't think I need my anti... Can I get poison at Baba? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Alright. I bet you get a shadow before Fang. It's kind of rough because, like, I don't want to be ungrateful if I were to get a shadow, but I genuinely just want a Fang. I just want a good stab weapon. That's all I want. Mainly so I can throw this Karis Partisan of the Amascot out the window. Mostly because of that. Okay, guys, gap is on. What's good? TOA is something. I forgot my trolls though, so I'm a little bit upset about that. But we're just trying to look for a Fang today. We've been yapping a bunch about my trip to JAGEX. Bunch about how it was. Of course, didn't spoil anything. But just spoke about what we did kind of outside of the JAGEX event itself, you know. Just looked around Cambridge. It was very lovely. Purple was Shadow, really? You're still rocking Arams. Yeah, that feels a little underwhelming, isn't it? Like you would want some gear that kinda boosts the Shadow a bit more. But at least you got some golds now to get better mage gear, right? Dude, I'm good, Thingy. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well as well. It is crazy how when you are hanging out with people you've kind of only seen online, but you have spoken to maybe a little bit, you would think it would be weird, but it's really not. It just feels very natural. It's like talking to a friend you haven't talked to in a long time. You're stuck doing beginner clues. Oh god. Sorry to hear that. Are you green logging or looking for something specific? So you know you play with his friends? That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, you know, you would think it's weird when you haven't really experienced much before to... Whoa! Careful, SpongeBob. To like talk to people online than in real life, but it feels very natural. That's what I'm trying to say. It feels more natural than you think. I have killer bag and tasty clips. Can you put them in the Discord? If that's okay. They will get blocked on Twitch, you see. Yo, Philip, GM. I'll have a look at them after this room. For you. Go, Pokey Stick, go! Murder the monkey. Share a clip of you here? You do, but it's just like I'm not gonna find them after. Like I need to copy paste then instead of clicking. Composing the song you keep humming? Oh shit. Reading chat. I forget that YouTube chat does not have music, while Twitch chat does, and I keep humming bits of the songs. So for YouTube chat, you must just hear me humming songs. That must be a little strange, and I do apologize. I didn't realize that I'm doing it. I'll wait for one more. Never mind. That one's in Narnia. Come on, one more. That one's in Narnia too. Could probably have made that one. We avoided the gap. We have done it. Yo, Rip City, good to see you. Big game for YouTube. Guess the song playing. What do you think, chat? On YouTube? What song was I humming? I think it's gonna be hard, because I'm just humming like bits and pieces. The rude sandstorm. That's a title I haven't heard in a while. Post in general, hell yeah. I'll have a look at them once this monkey is dead. Wonderwall. You do know that when you're at a party and some random dude pulls out a guitar, you know it's gonna be slapping. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. There you go. My pokey stick isn't hitting. There we go. Complaining helps. You heard it here first, chat. Complaining does help. You okay, Dax? Thanks you for the follow. Wow, we did the monkey room. Yahoo! Okay, let me look at those clips you sent me. Let me see what that's all about. These clips better be funny. These clips better be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Or maybe you're getting banned. Okay. Let's see what you got. Another bald man? How fitting. We're just making jokes about how many bald RuneScape creators there are.
Listen, dude, I know it's your 5 years and all, but you're stepping on my turf, my guy.
All right, Beggar, this is a direct response. Let's settle this like men. Me, you, kiddie pool, 14 gallons vegetable oil tomorrow. I'll buy your ticket.
Whoa. Whoa. That better be streamed. That better be monetized. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Wait, let's see the other clip. Maybe I watched the clip in the wrong order. I don't know if I watched them in the wrong order. Oh, maybe no. No, I didn't. Alright. Finally Greenlow Doom, dude. Big rats. Okay, let's see.
Hold up. If he's paying for the ticket,
Let's do 100 miller, dude. Let's do it.
If he's paying for the ticket, I mean, listen, I like vegetable soup. Yeah?
What? Did you say it's like vegetable soup? What the fuck? Check out my clip too. Is this what we're doing now? We're watching clips? Okay, hold on. I'll watch this one too. The last one though, I gotta keep doing the raid. Hold on. Last one. I don't know who this is. Freakazoid singing on stream without music extended. It's a 4-minute video, bro! It's a 4-minute! He thought stream could hear the song.
See me, the club scene? Nah, believe me. You don't believe me? Weehaw!
Oh my god, is this what this looks like to YouTube chat when I'm humming along to a song? Oh no.
Make a high for you. Black in the room with it.
Alright, we're not watching 4 minutes of this, but I get what it, I understand what you're saying. Fucking hell. Oh, I gotta get a grip. Shit. So what happened is that someone in Beggar's chat said Tasty is stepping on his turf for doing giveaways during his giveaway night. Oh, Beggar jokingly threw shade. Tasty did that about the kiddie pool and the veggie oil, saying I'll buy your ticket, don't tell your wife. Beggar said, I mean, if he's buying my ticket, I like veggie soup. Okay. That was hard context to get out of those clips, but yo, thanks for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I do like Beggar. Beggar's on my stream team, for those who don't know. That's why this is relevant. That means that, technically, as head of the stream team, the creator of the stream team, I need to have a word with him. He needs to go to the principal's office after those clips. It's bad for our brand. He can't just be going around saying he liked vegetable soup. That's messed up. He can go fight someone, but liking vegetable soup, that's where the line. That's the line. What's your TOA looking like? Hold on, let me show that. That's good for the brand, is it? I don't know. We're looking for a fang. We're looking for a fang. Okay, I need to remember to tank the orbs, because I keep forgetting to tank the orbs every time I'm at TOR. When I'm soloing, and it's really bad. It's really, really bad. So. Alright. Let's see if we can throw off a spec or two here, at least. Okay. What's wrong with veggie soup? Nothing wrong with vegetable soup, as long as there's no potatoes in it. Can't be eating my own people. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of messed up. Alright, let's tank a few orbs here. I'm sure if I just tank until, like, 80-ish, I'll be fine. So let's stop there. Let's stop there for a second. I do like eating potatoes. I'm just trying to do a bit. Unfortunately, I'm not that funny, so... You know. We can pretend it's funny, though. Roleplay is always fun. I miss my thralls. I feel so lonely inside this raid. 42?! What in the goddamn? That's insane. JAGEX! Fix your game! Jesus Christ. Unfunny streamer, unfollowed. You know what? I don't blame you. I honestly kind of respect you. I'm gonna take another 42! Funny streamer follow? There you go. Thank you. Come on, blowpipe. I need to salt up. Go, blowpipe, go! Come on, before they hit. No, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no! Okay, it still hits when the obelisk is dead? That is messed up. Nah. Absolutely not. I misclicked that one. That's some bullshit right there, and you know it. Okay, I'm just gonna eat up a bit. Just so we're ready, in case I mess up here. Messing up bad. Blue. Blue ball. Whoever decided that the range attack from TOA should be white and not green? Who hurt you? You're messing with my brain. You are messing with my brain. Oh shit, my inventory's messed up. Oh! I don't know if I did that tick perfect. Probably not. Let's see if I can get in a thing or if I messed up. Wow, I got one in! Whoa. Okay, let's try and sort our inventory a little bit here. So that next time it won't be that annoying. It's gonna be like this. Like so. That's good. That's good stuff. Thanks for the follow. That's what we like to see. Use a plugin? Yeah, I just don't like using plugins to change things in the game. Because suddenly you get invited to Galore games and you can't use any plugins, and then it's all sad. Because you suck. I still suck, but at least I can play without the most disturbing plugins. I forgot to count. Let's try here and see. Nope, no, too late. Fuck. I didn't count the attacks. I didn't know how many I was on. So I'm supposed to getting 7 there. Problem for 99.9% of players, that is true. Hey, you never know. What if Soup just DM'd you out of nowhere? Like, you're not a content creator, but maybe Soup just thinks you're really, really funny. What if he just DM'd you out of nowhere and was like, yo, tomorrow, Gilmore Games? Would you guys say yes to that if you were like a non-streamer and you got invited somehow? Like, Soup just decided to pick a random viewer to let join. No, absolutely. The thing is, there's pros and cons, right? The pros is it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be a part of something funny. The con is everyone's gonna roast the shit out of you if you mess up. And I also thought about that when I said yes, because I like to play my skills down. I like to play my abilities in this game down. So before I said yes, I was like, do I really wanna subject myself to potentially getting absolutely fucking roasted in the comments? But I was like, fuck it, it's a once-in-a-life thing, right? Like, why not? Did I just mess up? No! I didn't count! It's a 4 down! Oh god, Chad, what have I done? Oh god, I yapped too hard. I yapped instead of paying attention. It's literally 1 hit away from going down. At least it's T-bow round, and my T-bow is hitting like an absolute truck, so... could be worse. Could be worse. There we go. There we go. That wasn't that bad. So yes, and just troll about. That might be the play. 0. 0. That's a fun run, boys. It was a fun run. Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna eat up fully. Because you never know when you're gonna mess up and look at chat. Insanity is on. I usually prefer not to have Insanity on. Due to it being way more chill. So, let's just do our best here. Do our absolute... My hands are actually really sweaty. It's like when you haven't played for a week and you get back and you get nervous for no reason. Yo, Greenleaf, thanks for the follow. Scuff this stuff. You keep saying that, but we'll see. The Lord, thanks for the follow. Would you guys be interested in a Warhammer painting stream though? Like I painted my first Warhammer like a few days ago, and I bought a set. And I don't know if I'll have time to actually paint them unless I'm live. We do Lego builds as well on stream, and those are kind of cozy. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two from you guys. Yeah, I think that could be a very cozy activity. Maybe I'll learn a little bit more about the lore and stuff from you guys that might be Warhammer nerds, because I literally know nothing. I know, like, nothing about it. But it's one of those things that sounds fun to get into. More 40k or old school Warhammer? I actually don't know what I got. I got something called Age of Sigmar. A big ultimate set. Beginner set. I think it's not 40k, because someone was roasting me earlier. But I honestly don't care. I just wanna paint some little figures. Yeah, fancy. I looked at all the pictures, and that one just looked the coolest to me. Because I love, like, medieval stuff more than sci-fi stuff, personally. Don't get me wrong, sci-fi's cool too. It's just medieval stuff has always been cooler to me. Also, fun fact, I never remember where Warden is during Insanity. I just stay all the way in the back and react to the attacks. Because if you stay all the way in the back, you have a little bit more time to react to where he's pointing his arms. So if you're like me and just don't want to think during Insanity, just do that, alright? It's gonna be okay. feel so rusty with my clicks. So yeah, stand in the back here. And then, oh, it's the middle. Fantastic, didn't have to move. Same, yeah. It's just cozier that way. It's just nicer. Yo, thanks for the follow, mate. Where is it? It's in the middle. Lovely. Thank you for the follow, mate. Okay, now I do. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. I'm trying to wipe them off on my pants and it's not working. I'm not used to doing this high invo solo, so I'm a little bit rusty. Okay, let's try and get a spec in here. Fuck it, let's send twice. Alright. Move over. Click those, click those. I need my backpack on. Oh my god, I'm fumbling. Okay, let's try and eat up while we're walking around. I miss my thralls. I miss my little dudes. The little boys. Oh.
Roger is here. Goodbye, Roger.
There we go! That wasn't stressful at all. Pff, Jesus fuck, that was stressful as fuck. Ah, yay. Record for numbers of zeros in a row. That team was just not hitting. Do I get rewarded for my efforts though? I don't. I never get rewarded. I never get rewarded! It was a deathless 345 though, so... Not too bad, not too shabby for a potato. What in the what is that? 28 dry streak and milk? Man. Yeah, I had to work for it at the end there, I did. If you died, you would have got it. If I would have died, I would have rage quit. Ah, shit. Alright. Exit. Alright, I'm gonna bag those raw sharks, actually. Because I do have a stack of raw sharks hanging out in my bag. I might as well add to them. Might as well. I made the first one a white so she wouldn't... What the... Why am I at the... I was gonna... The book? I need the Book of the Dead. You're right, I do need that. I was gonna go to Ferox and I went to Amir's Arena. No one say and not a single word. Not a
Spraying _
Not a
Mantis
single word.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ravens _
There we go. Yo, Mantis, thank you for gifting. How you doing today, by the way? Not a single word. A single word. Oh, that's funny. Dude, the brain. Ah, shit. Still no purple. You're not allowed to say you suck at the game. That was pretty clean. I did try to lock in a bit. I did. I just like playing myself down a bit. Troll book. Oh, yeah, book. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here, heart. I feel like I am getting better at insanity at the end there, with the clicks on the, like, I'm not as nervous anymore than when I started doing TOA for insanity. The clicks are cleaner, you know? A little bit cleaner. Okay, we got the book. Now we can use our little friends. Our little dudes. Also, I didn't see your guys' answer to the Warhammer stuff. I think most of you said yes. Yes, maybe. Lego cool, yes. For the Emperor, for the Blood God, whichever you side with. I need to learn the lore. I want to learn the Warhammer lore. I got the Age of Sigmar set, though. Alright. Deep cleaning the home office desk here and it feels good. Nothing better. Absolutely nothing better. I once in a while will do a deep clean of this room. I will like dust a bit here and there, but like I will deep clean maybe like... Am I exposing myself like once a year? Maybe I should do a deep clean more often than that. But I'll do like a proper one, like with like the windows, the little nooks and crannies on top of the what's it called? What's the... Okay, English lesson. What's it called? That little wooden piece that's at the bottom of the wall. There's a little wooden piece. That one. What's that called in English? That just lays there. Baseboard. Trim. Baseboard. Skirting? That sounds wrong. Okay. Yeah, I will properly clean that one once a year. Just like... properly in the nooks and crannies. Just go in there. Because there is a little dust that kind of hangs out there. Quarter. I should do it more often, but you know, I'm a gamer, so I don't have time. You clean it every week? That's crazy. Crazy comes. Whenever we talk about cleaning on stream, I always feel like such a little slob, because everyone cleans more often than I do. So basically everyone who cleans more often than I do are crazy, and everyone who cleans less than me are slobs. That's how it works. That's how it goes. You love cleaning? I'm jealous. I don't hate cleaning. I really don't. It's just, it's like going to the gym, you know? It's like going to the gym. When you first go there, it's fine. Like, I don't hate it. I kind of like it once you're there. But, like, getting the motivation to go there. It's the same with cleaning. When I suddenly feel like cleaning and I start cleaning, it's great. It's great. I love it. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I clean everything. But getting to the zone, getting into the zone is the hard part. That's the difficult one. I have 4 kids. I can't keep up. You know what? Respect. I do like my invocations, though, that I'm running with. I do like those. My podcasts are collecting today. I have 1 can today. I cleaned up before I went to JAGEX. Cleaning every week, it does just XP waste. I'm gonna do a clean where I move the furniture out of a room once a year. That's fair. Other big cleans happen once every 2 months, right? Right. The skirting or the trim? Baseboard. Everyone higher level than me is a no-lifer. Everyone lower level is a noob. There you go. It's like when you're driving. Everyone driving faster to me is a maniac, and everyone driving slower is just a grandma. What do you do at JAGEX? Just a lot of secret things. It's basically the stuff you're gonna see at the Winter Summit in a few weeks. My autism makes it hard for me to start things, but then makes it hard for me to stop and not do it perfectly. I'm not diagnosed with anything, but there are signs. There are signs, like, I don't like certain foods because of texture. I have that as well, like, sometimes I don't want to shower, but when I first start showering, I don't want to get out of it. Because then it's already comfy to be in there. Like, I either get in the zone or I don't, you know? Oh, that's the wrong tile. Same, yeah, there are signs. There are, like, small, subtle signs of something. Who the fuck is this person streaming? I don't know, Muffin. I don't know who you're watching. Maybe you have Bodhi up on your other monitor. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, jugs are actually my mortal enemy. Jugs are my mortal enemy. I've died the most in this raid to jugs. Ow! That hurt. You didn't have to do that. That was unnecessary. I want to get out of the shower as a sign? I don't know. I just made that up. It's just a thing I do. Just a thing I do. I wouldn't mind dying to jugs. Ayo. What type of jugs are we talking about? Don't answer. So on a video stream, mantis are not good food to use anymore? Huh? What do you mean not good food to use? Ow, I stepped in that. They just introduced a bunch of, like, new fish and stuff that are better, but that doesn't make mantis not good. It's not like mantis was nerfed as far as I know. Oh, expensive to use. I see. I keep forgetting that main accounts buy things from the GE, and that cost is a thing. Since I don't do that myself. Ow, Jesus. Stop, stop, stop. I'm actually gonna die to blood. No! No! Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I have 1 HP. I can't use my carries until my spec's back. Don't blood on me. Come on, I need this orb to hit 80. I need to hit 80 or I'm dead. Please, no blood spells. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! I should have had mage on and flicked range. I didn't think about flicking until it was too late! We're resetting. We're resetting. That's the second raid now I die in Seaback room. And then have to go back. Question, does spraying magic in there actually mitigate all the damage of the blood spell? Or could I still have died? Even if I flicked mage? I have to know. At one point, mantis were nearly twice as expensive as dark crabs. Damn. All damage? Fuck! Why didn't I think of that before it was too late? Idiot! Idiot. Unless Deadly Prayer's on. Ah, shit. Ah, hindsight is a bitch, isn't it? It's okay, we only lost like 4 doses of prayer. This is why I'm doing Seabag first, by the way, because my mess-up rate on Seabag is higher than any other room. That is why. That was a series of unfortunate events, though. Getting bitten at the start to everything. It's okay. We go again. You're the same. I'm glad I'm not alone. Kafir? What do you mean, Kafir? Stupid crocodile. Hardest and easiest room, yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? I've gotten better at Baba puzzle rooms. I actually don't hate it that much anymore. It's still kind of annoying, but I feel like I'm starting to get a flow down, you know? I get in the zone. But I think it's just getting familiar with what spawns at what time, kinda. Kinda, sorta. That's gonna hurt. This is one of those things. That's the sole reason you started Seaback? Yeah, because actually in team raids we start at Monkey Room. We do. I just recently started Seaback first because I kept dying in the room. And it was really annoying to have to restart and do all the rooms just to like silly shit like the jugs or whatever the fuck I did there. So that is actually why I've switched to starting Seaback. Literally because of skill issue. Straight up. Straight up skill issue. Team Baba, solo Seaback, yep. There's too much happening at the same time. It is, it is. And especially if you are not one-hitting the monkeys as well. That's the worst. Thankfully I do one-hit now with more stuff, but there was a time where I didn't one-hit things. And it just fucking sucked. Absolutely sucked. Rather fight Baba, no assault, than Seaback. I can see that. I just think since I have a T-bow, it's actually easier for me to start Seaback with no salts compared to Baba. Since my melee gear is way worse weaponry. Because I just have a musket partisan. If I had a fang, then maybe it would be worth to solve for Seaback. I don't know. T-bow still kind of slaps here, though. Like, even without salts. Like, I don't hate it. You know what, let's hit one of these jugs. Make a little bit more room here. To walk around. Why not? I think I like Bofa more than T-bow. You say that until it hits 70s. T-bow is just so good. But Bofa is more an all-around weapon, though. Like, Bofa just hits everything at their mum. T-bow doesn't hit well on everything. Just things with, like, a lot of mage defense. I went AFK for 5 minutes and you're still at Seaback? I was yapping! I swear I didn't die at Seaback in the previous raid and we restarted. Definitely not. Yeah, T-bows would hit 0 or 70s and no in between, that is true. A crystal bow or a Bofa will just consistently hit. Like, really well. Especially with crystal armor. Especially. I still have a Bofa, it's just I don't have crystal armor anymore. I dropped my crystal armor for space. See? 0, 0, 0. Use obsessed stomach as well? I do. I've just experimented with a little bit of inmos, and this 345 that I'm running now is kind of what I found to be most comfortable for me, personally. You like Akka best? Akka's a nice room. It's hard to, you know, pick my favorite room. But I think it might be Kefri. Kefri might be my favorite room. Akka, because I have a shadow and just melt his ass. Yeah, Akka's kind of rough with my gear. I just have to blow pipe. Also, I don't really butterfly. I just face tank in the solos. I just promised myself that I would learn butterflying if I get a shadow, but not until then, because I CBA learning like 4-tick bullshit with a trident. Yo, Nils, thanks for the follow. That's just kind of how it's been. That's just how it goes. Arim's so cringe. Arim's not bad, it's just a very heavy armor set. That's why I'm running Blue Moon, which is pretty much the same. It's pretty much Arim's. I do actually have Arim's stored, though, in my stash unit. No, Arim's and Blue Moon with Shadow's ass. I'm in the same situation, yeah. I at least have an Ancestral hat going for me, but I do need to go back to Chambers for full Ancestral. Especially if I pull a Shadow, then we definitely need to get full Ancestral. 4 dupe T-bows for an Ancestral hat? Jesus Christ, dude. That's an insanely lucky thing to say. That's wild. Actually wild in. Ow, I stood in that. That was... Oh, shit. I forgot to bring an anti into the raid. That's okay. We'll be okay. We don't need an anti. We don't need an anti. I say as we probably would need an anti. Yeah, let's try and actually get the poop cage done at least, so we don't have to think about it. Okay, Spec, is your anti? Yeah. I was planning on doing that soon since my HP is a little low, and I do have a lot of prayers, so I shouldn't be too worried. I know there's some games in here, and I got a tip for learning Godfly at Yama. God damn. Oh no, I missed my poop cage because I was reading chat. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe I get another pooper before I get it down, maybe.
Whoa, a subscription. Thank you for feeding the mod.
Thanks to @ChaosRuiner for my sub gift.
Yo, Mobix, 37 months. How you doing? How is it going? Might actually get a proper pooping in here. Maybe. I don't know how to Godfly at Yama. Are you sure there isn't a No Monkey guide out there for it or something? I feel like No Monkey's chat would be a better chance to find those gamers. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the other pooper. There we go. You know what? Before we summon the scarabs again, I'm gonna actually yellow curse. Just in case I walk into something while we're dealing with the scarabs. Can you just play Peak? Was it fun? Was it Peak? We are once again poisoned. True, thanks, you're welcome. Whenever people come in here and ask for like elite gaming advice, I always just redirect them to No Monkey. Like, don't get me wrong, if I knew, I would tell you, but unfortunately, that's not my territory. I'm just chilling, I'm just vibing. Jesus Christ. What in the inventory? Yeah, Frog, send the winner names to me. I'll be able to pay them out after my stream today. How was the bingo though? Was it fun? Frog hosted a bingo while I was away, and I promised I'd pay the winners. 100% no monkey. Dude taught me to skullscape easily. There you go. He is the PBM master. For sure. Would T-Bow Butterfly not be better than Trident? T-Bow does not hit on Akka at all. It's so bad. It just doesn't hit. That's why I'm blowpiping when I'm doing Akka. And I feel like butterfly blowpiping sounds like some sadistic shit. Like every tick moving. Like, that just doesn't seem like anything anyone should ever do. It's completely fine to tank Akka. It works out. Pull a shadow, will you stay in TOA or run straight back to chambers? I actually do not know. Because I literally came here just to get a fang. I told Chad, hey, we'll quickly take a trip to TOA and pull a fang. How hard can it be? And I've been here for a while now. I've been here for quite a bit of time. So I don't know. I do not know. Come on, Chaos, give me a good one. It's not bad. It's not bad. Some from what I gather came really close too. Will you send out a Google sheet to the participants asking them for feedback? I would like to see what people thought of it. While that Oda was impressed with Nomoki's peeky skills, it's just one of those things that, like, I feel like a really, really good PVMer could learn peeking easier because they understand the tick system. You know, they understand how things go. They just need, like, to understand more of the mechanics. Because they already have the speed and the clicks in. There we go. You hosted a skilling bingo that ran over a week that people loved. Any interest in running one of those? Hey, we might do one of those. That could be fun. I do also need to max, so maybe I'll join in on that. Just to get some stuff going, right? Any recommendations getting into expert TOA raids? Well, what I did was basically just do the invocations you're used to and then just add on things. I didn't add on Insanity until recently. You can easily do a 300 without Insanity, so maybe start with just that. Like 300 without Insanity, and then you can take off what's most annoying, and then chuck on Insanity to learn. And then you just put it all together, and you should be fine. That's how I would have done it, but kind of depends on your skill level and gear as well. Yo, 519! Shadows vs. Bricks started my Lego addiction! Oh lord. Oh no. I think you'll know more about that, Doc, during the summer summit. Not summer summit, winter summit. I'm already at summertime in my head. Yo, Rogue, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Frog, did you just tell everyone they can get their bingo winnings from me and everyone's DMing me while I'm live? Frog! Tell them after stream, tell them after stream, I'm getting 1 million DMs. Frog is just like, hey, hassle potato for the money. Turn her upside down and shake her. Coins come out of her pockets. What are you doing? I made DOA. Mine. Absolute seagulls. I forgot you were alive. Alright. That isn't how this works. Man. I hear you giving out winnings. No I'm poor. I'm poor, I'm poor. Ah, well. I didn't win. Where's my money? There are JAGEX. Go get it. Are you winning? I'm not winning. Hey, I won Deathless 345 today. Let's see if we can pull off another Deathless. I really hope so. Really hope so. My blowpipe is shredding the shadows though. So that's good. And now we got our trolls with us. That's gonna help a bunch. Close to a Deathless 500? Holy fuck. I want to attempt one of those once I have a Shadow and a Fang and some decent gear. Do you guys think I can? Will I be able to pull off a 500? You believe? Surely. I don't think I can. I would have to learn, like, Double Trouble and all those annoying inmos. Oh, that would be a lot of... There's gonna be a lot of learning, a lot of deaths. Oh, you did it without Double Trouble. Shadow, Fang, and a Bofa? Damn! That's some gamer shit. Absolute gamer stuff. Loki can do it? Dude, Loki's a gamer, though. Overly draining was rough. I can see that being a thing, yeah. Alright. Lost rowing for a while with Tiba, but it's loads easier now. Okay, that's good. It's like when I was learning solo chambers. I just want to do one to see if I can do it. When I did my Deathless, my first Deathless cogs, like solo cogs, I went, wow, that was neat. And then I've never done it again. I haven't touched solo chamber since that one Deathless run that I did. And I feel like it's gonna be the same. If I learn a 500, and if I can do it, I'll do one, and I'll go, well, that was neat. And then I won't touch it again. It's one of those things you want to prove yourself that you are capable. But after that, it's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I want to try something like that without a Shadow. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. Anarchy. Cool name, cool name. Unless you're no monkey whose 500 is his minimum invo, you only push 500 for kid or shadow farming. Yeah. I'm quite comfy in my 345s right now. Quite comfy. I'm getting so many of these memory puzzles though, due to me not doing anything fancy here. But that's okay. Yo, Moxie, thanks for the follow. I don't mind doing them. It just takes some time. I remember you hitting 10k followers and you're almost at 11k. There's no shot I'm almost at 11k already. We hit 10k like a little bit after New Year's. Like a week after New Year's. I have a Bofa, but I don't have crystal armor. So that kind of puts a damper on the DPS. Kind of cucks the DPS a bit. Yo, Nash, how's it going? I just don't feel like it's worth to do one less inventory spot just to bring a bofa for the butterfly, you know? When I can perfectly fine just do the raid like this. Yo, GM, how are you? It's just one of those things. Oh, it's over there. Slow and steady. I feel like people rush this room a lot. People seem to be like trying to go too fast. Guys, it's okay to take your time during this awful phase. It's not like it's going anywhere. I feel like a lot of people die to just like rushing. You can just step back and just enjoy your time. You know, like a little bit of that, wait for those to pass, click that. You don't have to stress. Huh? The balls aren't going anywhere. Slaving away at the Karam one? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, last room, monkey room time. What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna go into details. If you practice butterfly and red X in bar while you're on lower inbo, well, it's one of those things where we're gonna do that when we get there. Right now, it's like, you know, I just want to get a fang from the raid. There's no need for me to do any of that quite yet. If you feel me. Actually, why did I take out that? I already have one out. Okay, blade, staff. Whew, everyone's favorite room. Everyone's favorite room. Oh shit, I didn't see that one. Fucking sneaky ass blowy monkey. So sneaky. Oh, don't step into that. Let's go around this side. Let's get a little bit of stuff here. A little bit of healing. Nice. Alright, alright. Let's head on in. Without Guild Games, I would never realize how new No Monkey is to old school. It's crazy how new a player is, but it's better than 99% of the people who played 20 years. The thing is, if you want to get better at the game, what you have to do is you need to lock in. You gotta analyze what you're doing. A lot of people don't do this. You gotta be like, okay, I want to learn this, and you gotta sit down and you gotta be like, okay, I have to click there. I have to do that. You actually gotta put in effort to become as good as he is. And that's one of those things. If you just do the raid and you don't learn anything from it, you don't think about it in an analytic way of like, oh, how long should I wait there? How long should I do this? Record your gameplay, review it. You're not gonna become No Monkey. That's what he does, right? And I'm not like, I don't do that because I don't want to do that because that doesn't sound that fun to me. But he enjoys doing that, And that's how he is that good. It's part of that. It's part of like wanting to get better. It's part of having the passion for wanting to get better, and it's partly also skill. It's like that holy trinity, right? Of wanting to do all of that. And if you don't want to do that, you're not going to be able to do that, right? That's just how it goes. Because I lack the motivation. I lack the motivation to want to get better. I'm a cozy gamer. I enjoy being reclined. I enjoy clicking and just chilling. Once in a while, I will get a little bit of passion for wanting to get better, for wanting to learn something, and then I do that with you guys. I'd be like, okay, today I'm going to try and learn this. Today I'm going to try and be a little bit better. And then we do that. But it's not a continuous thing that I want to do, that I wish to do. Because I just like being reclined. I like relaxing. Gaming is a hobby that I enjoy just existing, right? Just existing. And I think a lot of you guys can relate to that as well. Sometimes you just want to fish your fish and roleplay in Varrock West Bank, and that's okay. That's completely fine. That is okay to do. Yo, Fall, good to see you. Thanks for the follow as well, Arvandis. How's it going? And I think that is perfectly fine to do. But that is what it takes. That is what it takes to become good. You gotta treat it as something you actually... Whoa! Oh, fucking hell, come on! We're fine, we're fine! I slipped on a banana peel. That was almost the end of me. That could have been bad. You're chilling and doing TVing? Hell yeah, what's the goal? What's the level we're trying to do? Or maybe you just want to rob people for fun. That's okay too. That is perfectly okay. 52 to 55 for recipe for disaster. Nice. Good luck, good luck. You got that. You're very new. That's also okay. I hope you're enjoying Old School though. It is a very fun game. With a lot of passionate people who enjoy doing it. Making it, all of that. I just want to say, I do feel like we're very lucky. After the week I've had at JAGEX, I feel like we are extremely lucky in the gaming community. Especially in the MMO genre. I think you have to look far to find people as passionate, as loving of the game, as the JMods are, and of course the other creators as well. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, having a company that cares about you in 2026 is... that is definitely a sentence. No, let's click a little bit of yellow for once. Switch it up a bit. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Stabbing that, stabbing that. I do want to do another skilling stream soon as well, because I really enjoy the skilling streams when we just talk about things. Don't get me wrong, I'm still talking a lot right now, but when we do PVM, I need one brain cell that is completely dedicated to the game. And sometimes I just want to be completely dedicated to you guys and just like see what you're up to, like see what your gains are, like how far you are, what quests you're focusing on, what's, you know, hear about all the achievements, all the cool stuff. Can this monkey just die already? Like, it's half undead already. Like, look, I can see its bones. I can see the bones. Nobody asked, I just hit 80 Slayer, I'm hitting mad gains on magic XP, no next. Wow! I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. That's awesome. Killing it. Monkey ribs. I just don't feel monkey would taste very good as a dish. They're so, like, scrawny. It would be, like, really bad chicken, I think. Maybe very dry. Yo, Necromancer, good to see you. It's like chicken. Yeah, but it would be like dry chicken. Like, there's not much meat on a monkey. There is not much meat on a monkey. Ow! Hit by a boulder. Ask Hedron? What the fuck? That's fucked up. For those who don't know, Hedron is No Monkey's wife. That is a messed up sentence. Have you seen Baboon Booty? I have. Are you telling me that you think that's tasty? Is that what you're insinuating here? I say monkey would taste bad, but then again, our culture eats lutefisk. I don't eat lutefisk. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible dish. It looks like eating jellyfish. We have killed the monkey. I repeat, the monkey is down. It's like Baboon Booty is literally just... It's Bloodveld. Superior Bloodveld. That's what it is. It is jellyfish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get. Yeah, I get. Could be surströmming. Yeah, that is actually worse. That is true. Jellyfish is actually good. Nah. I'm gonna say cap. I'm gonna say cap on that. There's a lot of meat on No Monkey. Well, according to his wife, he does have a dump truck ass. I will not comment on that, though, since that is not my place. Huh? Not my place. Apparently TSA keeps patting him down every time he travels, so... There must be something to it, right? I find a way I enjoy the game, then find the efficiency in it, instead of finding the efficient way and trying to find enjoyment in it. That is an excellent way of putting it. That is very good. Yes. That's how you should play games. Unless you really, really love efficiency, then I guess just fucking send it. Alright. Meet settled? I did. Had a nice chat. Talked a little bit about Gilnor Games. Talked to his girlfriend. She's extremely lovely. It was fun. Okay, I'm not salted right now because I only have one salt, and I kind of want to keep the salt for the end here. Like, make sure I have enough. So we're probably gonna take a little bit extra damage at this horrible, horrible pillar of death. And the stupid damage I can't mitigate. Have you stolen Settle's girlfriend too? I don't think so, no. She is very nice though. I'm probably gonna pop the salt like on the Okay, we should not die here. Okay, calculated. We're gonna do that on the phase 2. Wait for you to come to chat and say what to say about boyfriend dump truck. Me and Hedron are friends. So that is completely fine. She'll come in and be like, "Mommy, sorry." Hedron is very lovely. It was a pleasure meeting them IRL, you know. I actually didn't think I would be able to meet them for a while because, you know, it's expensive to travel from the US. But yeah. Song name, this is The Door, a Cyril remix. Teddy Swims and Cyril. That's what it's called. Alright, let's salt up. And let's just eat up a bit as well. Make sure we're full so we're ready There we go. I'm just gonna sort my inventory slightly here. Just so we are ready for the melee phase. And this time I am counting my attacks, so we don't get a stupid 4 down. I need to actually time my attacks. Because in team raids, I don't have to do that. Because you guys are carrying my ass. Been watching his videos for years, hell yeah. Whoa. Sneaky, sneaky. Now we can just click like that, and then we're ready. Having your inventory sorted makes the fucking difference. Not having to look for where your gear are. I did not say UIM, by the way, to settled when I met him. I did not say that. I don't actually remember what my first words was. I do not remember. Oh fuck, I'm potted down a bit. It's fine. I'm counting my attacks now. Do you guys also count your attacks, or do you just have a natural feeling of when you're supposed to switch? Because I have to count. Let's sell in 2019. Nice. Think he recognized me. He was a regular in his chat when he streamed. I taught him Vittu. Teach him the Finnish swearing straight off the bat. That's the way. That is the way. Now, Settle told me he could actively see how playing UIM was like... what was fucking me up in Guild Wars games. Because I did tell him that I feel like my UIM brain was like kicking in. Like I kept forgetting that the GE existed and things like that during the challenges. And he said, yeah, he could tell that the UIM brain was coming out. It's like one of those things you can easily tell when you have played a UIM. Because you know how it is. I think we're good now. I think I won't be doing a what was it? 3 down, 4 down? Yeah. We're gaming. I did enjoy the anniversary event. We have covered this at the start of the stream, so if you are curious, you can go to the VOD either on YouTube or on Twitch and just look through like the first like 2 hours of the stream. That's when we kind of covered most of it. If you're curious, I showed some photos from the trip. I explained a little bit what we were doing there without spoiling anything, because NDA is a thing. So yeah, if you're interested in that, that is the first 2 hours of this stream. It was a blast though, it was very, very fun, and it went by so fast. It flew by. Absolutely flew by. If you guys were at RuneFest and had a good time there, you know exactly how I feel right now, because it was like when RuneFest was over, and you kind of just felt a little bit sad, because it's gonna be a while until you can see people again. That was the feeling. I do envy those creators that live close to each other. I really do. There's a bunch of them in the UK that live relatively close to each other, and they just like hang out once in a while. I do really envy that. Some of the US creators as well. You saw me at RuneFest? Did you actually? I'm so sorry if I don't remember you. Yo, Fold, congrats on the 99s. You're killing it. What a day indeed. Wait, are you telling me you did that in free-to-play? Is that what you just said? It's kind of hard to read while I'm doing TOA. Move to UK. Unfortunately, I feel like Norway's slightly better than the UK. No offense, Brits, but I do like it here. I just wish my friends lived here, you know? Maybe all the UK people can come over instead. 99 magic in free-to-play. Holy fuck. What's the meta for that? Like, what do you even do? Do you just, like, fire blast something to 99? There's no, like, barraging or anything. Alking? Maybe alking? Just alk everything? Damn. So you don't do actually any, like, attacks, like, no... I was gonna say Scurious, but Scurious is actually members, as far as I know. Ouch. I keep forgetting what is free-to-play or not, but I'm very certain that Scurious is membership. Can I ask why? Like, why would you do all of that and then go to members? Like, wouldn't it be better to keep that account as a free-to-play only account for the flex and then just make another account for membership at that point? I wish they would have Scurious as free-to-play, but they don't. Just to get people a taste, you know? I feel like I'm less locked in this raid than the previous raid, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. And also my salt is about to run out. Which is also not a good thing. Very bad thing. Okay, good spec. Maybe the spec will do the thing. I should put on preserve, but fuck it. Fuck it! Frick it, frick it. Go, Tebow, go! At least the T-Bow's hitting better, but I did also hit my BGS, so... And I do have my Thralls, which helps a bunch. I didn't have those last raid, because I forgot my book. Ah, pretty clean. Pretty good damage. Alright, alright, alright. Second Deathless 345 today. Second. That is 29 dry. 29 dry. Oh, we got another Eye of the Corruptor. Fantastic. That's a nice alky. Think you moved the shaking? Oh, I don't even notice the shaking. It's a nice alk. 6 dragon meds. Honestly, not too bad either. Not too bad. But still no purples. Still no purples. Let's drop those. Let's alk these. See if we can get some nice money out of that. Link to this playlist? I think it's exclamation point playlist. Can you sing? I cannot sing. If I sung, you would die in real life. It would be like a screaming banshee through your head. That would be a very bad idea. And I would like to keep my viewers. So, personally, I will not sing. Just so you guys will be spared. Damn, okay. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. Yo, Zongstaff, good to see you. Graphics mod plugin. I use the GPU plugin and animation smoothing. That's pretty much it. Karaoke stream. I'm a little bit embarrassed about my singing capabilities, so I will not do that. If you ever hear me sing, I am incredibly, incredibly drunk. Yep. Alright, dude, 540k? That's actually one of the best TOA chests in a solo I've had in a while. That wasn't a purple. That's how it be. Did you sing "Oh I just died in your arms tonight"? Nope. I will not do that. Alright, let's head back to TOA. I'm telling you guys, like, streamer RNG isn't real. I went to JAGEX and I'm back and I'm still not getting purples. Do you think I pissed off someone at JAGEX? Is this why? Did I piss off someone? I might have pissed off someone. Crap, Jer, I hardly know her. Yeah. Let's head on in. Mod Ash is displeased. Maybe because I commented on the way he eats pizza. I did tell him it was incredibly impressive. Alright, what's the time? Ooh, okay, we've already been live for 4 hours. I think I at least have one more solo in me. I'm back, you can get the Fang now? Alright. Thanks, Chief. Thanks for allowing me to get the Fang. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I wonder what I should eat. JAGEX has been feeding me so well this week that, you know, my body's used to these, like, insanely fancy 3-course meals, and now I'm home and I'm just eating, like, noodles and scraps. Is bludgeon good at Skurious? I think everything's good at Skurious. I think that thing will die no matter what. Shine, get the food. No. Oh, there was actually something I wanted to do. That I want to do right now before I get too tired, before we step back in. Your favorite spec weapon? Oh, that's a hard one. In terms of animation or usage, I'm a big fan of the Dragon Claw spec. Fucking AGS is also a good spec. But favorite in terms of usage? I think BGS is my favorite in terms of usage. The God Swords in general are really cool. I really like the God Swords. Animation. I love the BGS, but the animation, I don't think the animation is as cool as the AGS. You know? Like, it's still cool, but it's not as cool. No anti? Oh, I have the timer ticking down. I think we'll be fine without, though. No, what I wanted to do was actually... There's a poll out that we haven't looked at. We have to vote in the poll. I don't think there's many things I'm gonna vote no to here. It's been a while since I've looked at the full blog post, but we might have to snoop if there's something we're uncertain about. Can't find the clip of Skill... I almost said Skilly. No, Sickner doing Dragon Ball like spec IRL anywhere anymore. Oh no. CCB is the best spec weapon. Maybe in terms of usage, but animation, I guess it's kind of cool. Ancient God Sword, like the swing, yeah. Alright, let's vote in the poll. Let's see. Should players be able to combine Holy Sandals and Mole Flippers to create the Holy Molies? Yes. The only reason to vote no here is if you hate fun. Yo, Casback, thanks for the follow. Should we allow players with 99 Slayer to spend 1000 Slayer points to unlock a hooded Slayer helm cosmetic as described in the blog? For those who don't know what that is all about, it's basically this, and it looks fucking sick. It looks really cool. So, yes. I'm gonna crossbow noise deserves it being removed from the game. No, it's such a classic. Do you know there's a chance of hearing that spec when you're woodcutting? A little screech. I love that it's like 2 long requested community favorites, and then with the headliners out of the way. Ooh, Dark Bow spec. You know what? I want to change my answer. Dark Bow spec is the coolest spec in the game. I completely forgot about Dark Bow. Dark Bow spec is the coolest with the dragons flying out. 100%. Yep. I've made up my mind. Alright, let's see. Should we add the missing teleports described in the blog to the portal nexus? Yes. Should players be able to ask Elune to enchant partially charged teleport crystals? This won't change anything for me, but I'm sure the main accounts would love this, so yes. Should we update existing agility shortcuts to reduce delays and unnecessary animations, making them quicker to use as described in the blog? Yes, because like some of the shortcuts aren't even shortcuts. Like, what's even the point of unlocking a shortcut if it's not a shortcut? That just makes no fucking sense. So yes. The Quetzal whistle that using one opens a destination selection menu. Yes, that's huge. That's also huge. I honestly don't know why this wasn't a thing from the start, but you know. Should players who have locked the perfect Quetzal whistle blueprint be able to reclaim it? This is huge for UIMs, because UIMs cannot, like, get the big one back at all. So this is a UIM hard yes. What this means for UIMs is basically when I'm done with Hunter Rumors for the day and I want to do something else for a bit, I can just like throw the whistle into the sea. And then when I want to go back and do Hunter Rumors again, I don't have to like do things and get it back that way. I can just reclaim it and actually have a good teleport to do it with. So this is actually massive. Should we have new canoe stations along the river? Yes, but I also think, like, what's the usage? Like, will anyone even use these? I'm considering skipping the questions because I'm struggling to see the usage. Maybe super early game or very niche accounts. I want to skip this question because I really don't care. If it comes into the game, it's fine. If it doesn't, it's fine. Trix versus Fruit Loops? I've never had either, so I don't know. I don't eat cereal. Thanks for the question, though. I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. I'll let other people decide on that one. Yo, Flash, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Should the level requirements for planting multiple spirit trees be rebalanced? Yes. I think it's kind of silly the way it is now. I think that's fine. Should a red and blue run from Trouble Brain be made tradable? This is a main loaded question. I'm gonna skip. I don't care. I don't use the GE. I genuinely don't care. Canoes were proposed really long ago as well, I think. Yeah. I don't remember, personally. Okay. Should Revenant Cave Teleport Scroll allow players to select different cave entrances? This is also a question where it's like, I don't go Rev Caves, I'm not a PKer. I feel since I don't have an educated question, like answer to this, like, is this good for PKers? Is it not? Is it better for Iron Man? I do not know. And I feel like I don't have the knowledge to give an educated yes or no. And therefore I feel like I shouldn't answer. Because I genuinely don't know. So I think other people can figure that one out. These questions don't involve getting from A to B, but still feel worth tackling. Should we update Sword Fight Pits minigame to escalate NPC spawns? Waste of dev time, no. No one is doing the fight pits. No one is going to do the fight pits. Except like Telecon or someone. I think this is a waste of time. I think this is an absolute waste of time. It's a dead minigame. I do not think this will revive it. Maybe I'm just a negative Nancy. But that's my opinion. Should runes obtained for pickpocketing be placed directly into a player's rune pouch if possible? Sure, QL. I think this should be a toggleable thing though, and I'm assuming this means it's a toggleable option and not just like turn it on or off. The Reddit post from mod that star changes will be very easy to make. I still feel like it's like, is it necessary? Do clan events rather wider game? Okay, but who... Okay, maybe I'm uneducated here, but who the fuck does clan events there? Maybe someone do. I've never heard of that. Because they're ultimately plus one of that rune in the pouch, yeah. Take like 1 dev hour or something for the fight pit change. Is it necessary though to change it? I'm trying to think of a reason why I should vote yes. And I feel like if I have to think of a reason to vote yes, maybe I shouldn't vote yes. I'm sure if an overwhelming amount of people want this, they will vote yes, and my vote would not affect their way of thinking. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Whatever. Should we add a permanent upgrade to the herb sack that increases the storage capacity to 100 of each herb, unlocking by upgrading it with a rare Sarachnis drop? Huh? I want to say yes if they also give Sarachnis an instance, because this is... Sarachnis is gonna be so full of people. But I also think it's cool to have the herb sack upgrade. The question is, why does it need to come from Sarachnis? Oh! Yes. Yes. But also, why Sarachnis? This is an absolute yes, but like, why Sarachnis? Couldn't there have been more a thematical drop somewhere? I'm trying to think what would make sense. Something herb related. Something farming related. Something skilling maybe? Herbivore. Ooh. Slayer plus skilling QL and put in an off-tag mid-level spire, yeah. Way to put on new content. I kind of want to vote no. Not because I hate the upgrade, but because I hate that it's on Sarachnis. Because it's a silk and spider makes silk. Ah, fuck. I guess... I just feel Sarachnis already is a popular boss. Something just doesn't sit right with it for me. I'm gonna vote no, because it just doesn't sit right for me. I don't think... I also don't think it should come from Tide Farm. Because Tide Farm already has it. I don't think there should be another Tide Farm thing. I think it should be something else. Something new or something... Maybe like Herbivore, I don't know. Herbsack is for PVM. Herbsack is for Herbivore. And PVM. And everything else. Herb runs. I don't think it's tied to PVM, personally. No reason to do Sarachnis on an Iron Man? Wrong. Elite clues. Sarachnis drops a shit ton of elite clues. If you're a clue doer, Sarachnis is definitely a boss you want to do on an Iron. I think I'm gonna vote no. You guys vote whatever you guys feel like voting. I'm gonna vote no, just because it doesn't sit right with me, personally. Should devout boots be able to be dismantled back into holy sandals, as described in the blog? Interesting. Would this be good for me? I don't think I'm ever going for devout boots, because I don't like killing the drakes. It's drakes, right? That drops the claw thing, fang thing that you put on the holy... Isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Drakes, yeah, it is. Yes, because I don't have a second pair of homely sandals. So, how I read this as a UIM is that being able to do this, you can store the holy sandals in your POH, and if you ever need devout boots, you can go to Drake's, get the drop, and put it on. But again, Drake's are asked to kill, and the drop is super rare, so like, will anyone even be like do that? Like, is there a reason for me to ever make devout boots? Probably not, but maybe mains would love this, or Iron Man, so I don't see it being a bad thing. Yo, Martin, thanks for the follow. Because it's silk. I understand because it's silk and that's why they wanted to drop from Arachnis. I just feel like they should come up with something else for it. Spinning the blood gives people a reason to kill the boss. I feel like you don't need a reason to kill Arachnis. A lot of people kill Arachnis already. It's impossible to find the world. And I also don't think there's anything wrong with Arachnis not being as crowded. Not every boss needs to have a million people on it. Sometimes it's nice to just go there and farm some elite clues and leave, or let some new players kill it. Like, it doesn't need, like, reviving. Like, it's completely fine. Every time I go there, it's fucking crowded as shit. It's impossible to find a world. Alright, I think this is my answers. So, let's just summarize. Cosmetics, yes, completely fine. Yes to basically everything. The ones we voted no to or skipped. I skipped this one because I don't see the usage personally, but other people can maybe vote yes or no if you want that. I also skipped the Rev Cave one because I don't feel like I have enough knowledge of the Rev Cave for me to make an educated answer. I wouldn't know on the short fight pits because I think it's a dead minigame and it's probably gonna stay dead no matter what. And then, if other people disagree, I guess they can vote yes on that. I wouldn't know on this because I don't think it should drop from Arachnis. I don't think Arachnis needs more drops, personally. And then everything else is yes. Arachnis instance I voted yes to. Your vote has been received. Now my vote will travel through the air to JAGEX, they will see I'm a UIM, and they will scrap my vote, because my voice doesn't matter. Hebox was at JAGEX, Trina. I did take a photo with him. Yo, Pirate Barbecue, thanks for the follow. Hey, Jep Right, good to see you. POH portals, yep. Good stuff. I think they can... If the herb sack thing fails, I think they could repull it from another place that makes more sense to me, and I would vote yes. I am not allowed to speak of what I did at JAGEX office, I'm so sorry. It will come out on the 25th, I believe, during the Winter Summit. After that, I can talk a little bit more about stuff, but until then, I have to shut up, because JAGEX is in my walls, and they are listening. Hunter gives you +1 vote, so it cancels out. Yes! Fantastic. I do like that. I'm sorry that I'm a fight pit hater. I'm sure there's some lovely people out there that just love the fight pits. Yeah, the first 2 hours of the stream is when I yapped about the trip to JAGEX. So if someone wants to watch that, the first 2 hours of the VOD, go ahead. Or on the YouTube, there's also the first 2 hours. Yeah, actually all just played World of Warcraft at JAGEX. How did you know? Jep, I told you not to tell anyone, what the fuck? What the hell? Can't believe this. Crazy stuff. I'm actually a little bit hungry, guys. Should I eat Sebak? Yo, Dayton, thanks for the follow. I think this Arachnis instance is gonna pass. Every clue hunter out there that's looking for elites is gonna be like, yep, please. Yo, Tons, how's it going? What will crocodile taste like? From what people in chat have told me, crocodile tastes like chicken. Every time I ask chat, hey, what does this animal taste like? Everyone just goes, it's chicken. And irons that need red spider eggs, yep. Very salty chicken. There you go, that's our answer. Whack! I have not died twice at Seaback today, and have to reset the raid 2 times. Let's see if third time is the charm. Literally, the first raid of today, I had to reset Seaback, and then I did a Deathless 345, and then I went back and I died at Seaback, and then I did a Deathless 345, so... You know. It's just one of those days, I guess. Where everything is just kinda strange. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow! Why did I go there? Alligator tastes like pork, really? I would assume that alligator and crocodile would kind of taste the same, but is that like crocodile racist or something? Is that lizard racism? This is the only room I've died this this stream, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I also used to think it was hard to die at Sibak when I started raiding, because I was running like, you know, 150s or like 100, and then as soon as I start running 300s and above, I'm like, I'm an idiot, you know? I was wrong. But honestly, half of the deaths here is literally just messing up the jugs. Like, putting them in the wrong direction. Okay, if I fuck up this one, then you guys can unfollow. Then you guys can just unfollow. I'll try crocodile, would I assume it's the same? Yeah. Same build. Alligator tastes like chicken. I feel like that meat would be very tough. Very tough to chew. Jugs can collide and break. I feel like I've been told that, but I didn't think of that in the moment, no. That's cool to know. I'll clean up a little bit over here. A little bit of poison cleanage. Why not? Found out one time when I was dueling with a maid, both went for a solve and they crashed and fucked up everything. Oh no. Oh lord. It's one of those moments you just know you're fucked. It makes sense though. It makes sense, like, from a physical perspective, that they would break when they crash. There's blood coming from me. Not a fan. Clean up what I'll do. There we go. First try. Would you look at that? TOA does have the dumbest way to die. Falling into a gap, colliding jugs. All of the above. You have a plan with sailing? Not really. Not really. I do need to get back to it. It's just... I played it a little bit when sailing came out, of course, to test it out and stuff like that, and I didn't hate it. It's just I kind of had a plan laid out for my UIM before sailing came out, and then I realized I don't really need to change that plan much, because sailing doesn't really interfere much in it, so I kind of just went back to doing other stuff for a bit. But I do want to get back to it. For sure. Oh, I've done the same pain rain. I forget to tank the orbs because I'm used to team raids, and then I'm like, oh yeah, pyramids is a thing. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Tweak how storage were for UMs. I don't know if they will, but we'll see. I voted in the poll. And if they don't, it is what it is, you know? JAGEX has decided on something and then we just have to live with it. But that's also kind of why I'm waiting a little bit with sailing, actually. Just in case they do tweak something to make it easier with shipbuilding and or storage. That's why I'm kind of like holding back a little on the sailing stuff. But we do have to get back to it at some point. And I do want to learn the ocean properly. Because there might be a Gilmore game season 6, and I am 100% certain that Soup will do some stupid fuckery with the ocean. So I need to be prepared. I need to know. I need to know what's going on out there. So we need to learn the oceans. We have to. Hardcore UI, I'm sailing Lord Iron Man when? Oh god. No thanks. Yo, Winder, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I think no matter what JAGEX decides to do when it comes to sailing, I think it's still doable as a UIM. It's just really annoying. Which is, you know, one could argue that's the whole game mode, but I do think that JAGEX made it a little bit too annoying. Oh, yeah, let's just walk into that, shall we? That hurt. Ow. That's not good. That is not good at all. Maybe I can finish off this scarab with my yellow and get some hit points back. And then maybe we'll just stab these things with the yellow carries too to get some hit points back. Fun fact, if you stab with the yellow carries without specking, it takes a little bit of your prayer points, but it does give you HP back. So if you are stuck in cafe room and you have yellow carries and no spec, there is a way to save yourself. I didn't learn that until, like, way too long, so that's why I'm telling you. Can't wait for Stu to do a Gilligasser and just him on a boat with water around him, yeah. Helpful for 500 as Warden as well. Oh, damn. I didn't even think of that. Settle Sailing Lock series makes so much more sense now. Yeah, I don't know if Settle's ever gonna say yes again to, like, Gilnor games. Maybe. Maybe he'll come back for the next one. Then I have no chance. Then I'm fucked. Oh god. Then it's all over. Man. That man's scary good at the game. Scary, scary good. I gotta be careful here. One hit from those bombers and I'm dead. So, with that in mind, yellow carries. That's what I get for not bringing an anti. I did say before the raid, it's gonna be fine, don't worry. And it is gonna be fine, but it's gonna be annoying. True, he would be heavily targeted, but it also depends what rules Soup will do, because every season has had different ways of doing the banning, different ways of doing tribunals, different ways of, like, playing. So it does depend on how it is, because sometimes it can get easier to get away if you have an alliance, sometimes you're kind of screwed no matter what. He mentioned he would do next one. He did hint a little bit at JAGEX when we were there that he did want to do next one, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what he decides. We'll figure it out. Poop time. Yep. That's what's so scary about Cell. He just locks in. He did his research before the season. He practiced. He was like ready. And he just locked in. Dude, the Derek Roulette banning was such a fun one. That's one that I actually would like to do. If I ever got sent into a banning. I think that would be a really fun one. Yo, Belchi, I was not on a JAGEX podcast, no. I was not. But at the end of the day, I was, well, one of the smaller creators on that list of people. There's a lot of very, very famous people on the list that got invited to JAGEX. I think we're gonna go Chaos this time too. I do like the Chaos. Is true that Settlers is secretly a swamp lizard? Who told you? Who's the snitch? We do keep grinding. Did you not know you smoked Bodhi in LMS?
Roger is here.
We can pretend. I'm down for some roleplay.
Goodbye, Roger.
Ow. Walked into that. Let's do it from the other side. Just so we're closer. Well, for fuck's sake, I missed a tick. I think we'll still be fine. I have 98 mining. We should be okay even though we fuck up the start. On the way to nerf Saddle and GGs to include Jimmy. That's fucked up! I feel like he can't help but troll whenever Jimmy's around. That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. Yo, Arctic, thanks for the follow. That's a very funny way of saying that. That's kind of fucked up, though. Oh, shit. My only worry is that I will let you guys down. Whoa! Raided! We're getting raided.
Citrusgov0 raided the potato field with 12 views.
See, Gratchi got UIM Fire Cape. Oh my god, Citrus. Big grats. Holy shit, is there a clip? Can I see a clip of that? Surely you guys clipped that, eh? That is awesome. Big grats. Welcome in Heeb, how's it going? Absolute gamer. You see Selnervis make the challenge be the first to get a Dragon Warhammer? That's also messed up. Big shout out to Citrus. You're all terrible chatters and I did not, in fact, clip it. Nah, no. Oh, man. Cal, good to see you. Pen of your tweets, thank you. Thank you. No, we were literally just talking about Gilmore Games, and Soup did say earlier today, actually, that if there's ever a Gilmore Games Season 6 or something like that, he will invite me. And now my biggest worry is just letting people down. I'm not gonna lie. It's just one of those things. Because going into the previous season, I didn't really expect much of myself at all. And then I did better than I thought. But now people are like... Now people have an expectation of me. Like, I can't just blame it on being a rookie anymore, you know? Now there's expectations. So now it's like all over. You can't let us down. Oh yeah, fair enough. You guys think I'm shit anyway, so I respect that. Being a team with skill and rest again. They aren't that bad to be in a team with, in the sense that... Oh, it's 4. Oh, I didn't see that Akka was level 1. That took me off guard a bit. That could have been it. Honestly, 4 is actually harder than 5. I have more time to get over there when it's 5 on the memory. Fuck. I was actually really happy that I got Pink Team in episode 1, because in my head, we were the comic relief team, and I felt like no one was expecting much of us, which took away some of the pressure. So I was really happy with being Pink Team when I saw like the list come out of who was on the team. Heap, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Bernard, good to see you. Literally nothing's happened today. I've done 2 345 solos, deathless. This is the third one, no purples. So, you know, average. Average stuff. We are, I think, 29 raids dry of seeing a purple altogether. It's a mix of solos, it's a mix of 8-man teams, it's a mix of everything, but we seem to not be able to see purples. Yep. It be the way it be. I'm glad you had a good stream though, and congrats on getting the fire cape. It's such a good milestone. Very good milestone. Oh wait, I'm already on the right gear. What am I doing? Huh. I mean, big dry streak too? What are you trying to get? What's the goal? Everything Soul is the best, he's never got close to winning. He's just really good at, like, talking to people. He's really good at, like, making people do what he wants. Like, make the outcome be in his favor. He's very good at that. And I understand them. As someone who's spoken to Solo Mission, it's like, he's a very charismatic guy. He's just very easy to talk to. So I understand why people trust him. I do. But, like, after X amount of seasons, you should... you know, you shouldn't trust him. How's the trip, dude? The trip was amazing, so lovely. JAGEX did a very good job at picking out just, like, the most wholesome people to go. And everyone is so, like... Again, this is gonna sound fucking awful, and I'm so sorry, but everyone is so, like, good at socializing. For, like, a bunch of RuneScape creators or, like, gamers, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by people's social skills. I expected some insane, like, awkwardness, but no. Everyone's just super, super good. Everyone's just super good. Also, everyone's so, like, handsome and beautiful. Like, have you guys noticed that? If you look at the photos, why is everyone so, like, photogenic and, like, nice? I don't know. Is it a RuneScape thing? Is just all RuneScape players that good looking? Because I believe that. I genuinely believe that. Comes when I have to interact with hundreds of people daily. Yeah, I guess maybe it's like a streamer thing. Being able to talk to people. Perhaps. Right, gaming. The expectation is that you go in. Hold on, is the memory, and I actually gotta focus. I'm gonna read that in a second. Soft G, photogenic. Oh, did I say the word wrong? Photogenic? Did I say genic? Genic? My bad, chief. Expectations you go in, swear like a sailor, and do panic ASMR. I can promise that. I can promise that that will happen. 100%. Because that's just me, being me. I kept apologizing to Soup. I was like, I'm so sorry, you have to put in all the bleeps, because I swear so much. He kept saying it was fine, but... I don't know. I don't know if it's fine. I don't know if he's okay. Man's working overtime trying to bleep everything I'm saying. Please die. Thank you. Bleeping is pretty easy at work, that is true. But, you know, you say that until you have to look through 3 hours of footage from me doing a challenge where I'm just constantly swearing. Have you seen Raids 4? I cannot comment on that, I am sorry. I cannot say yes or no. I will say though that it's a fire year. There's so much content coming out. And look forward to the Winter Summit. 25th, I believe, 25th of January. Let's grab one of these out. Alicat, thanks for the follow. No usable footage of potato because of all the cursing. Yeah. I do have a foul mouth. I didn't realize how bad it was either until I was watching the episodes back. Like when they came out, I was like, oh god, I do actually swear way more than I thought I did. Do like a curse debuff? No. Can't comment on that is kind of a yes. No, it's not. I'm just not allowed to talk about it because I'm under NDA. So not commenting on that is not a yes or no. You're just making up things. I understand. I would also want to know if I were in your shoes. Because it is very interesting. Constant swearing is why we love you. I haven't sweared much this stream. I feel like I've sweared like maybe twice. Right? Right, chat? Right? No, don't step in that, you fucking... Oh. Three swears. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys worry too much. That's the first time I've stepped in ass this time, though. There's so many monkeys! So many monkeys. Okay, watch this. Goodbye, monkeys. It's okay to step in the acid, guys. Because we have some tech here. That is pretty cool. Look at that! We are free. We are okay. Hey. I think it's reasonable to swear a bit when you step in acid when you didn't mean to. I think that's a reasonable swear. Kinda okay, Monkey Room. Kinda fine. Yeah. Up those numbers. Crank it. Absolutely crank it. Kinda low on my prayer, actually, but it's okay. We just need some good BGS hits. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go, BGS. Hey, that was good. Wow. Would you look at that? Actually solid hit. That's great. He's like a slice, not a slice, what is it called? Wait, how do you say butter? It's not a slice of butter, it's not a tub of butter? Block of butter? Brick of butter? How do you say butter multiplied? Oh my god! I slipped on a banana peel, thinking about butter. Knob? There's no way it's a knob of butter. What in the British? stick. Oh, maybe it's a stick. I think it's a stick, guys. A slice of butter. What am I saying? A pat of butter. Ooh. Pat, stick, or tub. Piece. A piece of butter. Maybe the one piece was butter all along. I don't actually think I need to pray. Whoa! I do. Why am I not one-hitting boulders? Oh, no! This was a deathless raid! Until now. I stepped into it! I stepped in... It's a pat of butter. I'm talking about butter. Why was I not one-shotting those boulders, though? I am so confused. I usually one-shot them. Brew? It wasn't, though. I hovered the other one. It wasn't. Unsalted? That doesn't matter. I'm usually not salted when I do baba. I was praying... I'm so confused. A mouthful of butter. I have 2 slurps of tears and a dream. Okay. We just need to lock in. No thralls. Oh no, come on, please. I need to hit. I need to hit. Okay. Now we take off that, and we put on that. Oh, thanks for the follow. No damage. We can take no damage here. You guys hear me? No damage. If not, I have to reset. I would prefer not to. Okay, we're gonna kill the tiny ones. There's a banana peel! No damage, guys. No damage. What I was just saying... This is bad, guys. This is bad. I need my salt for the last room. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, guys. I blame the monkeys. A mouthful of butter. I need to not read chat right now. I still don't know why I couldn't one-shot those boulders, because I have been able to the other raids without salt. So I genuinely have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna move away from the corner. Frog said unsalted. I thought he was talking about the butter. I can see that being a misunderstanding for sure. I put on rigor and I feel like I still wasn't one-hitting, but I'll put it on now just to be sure. My poke stick is just not hitting. I should have gone to the other side. Because now I'm opening the gates to hell on top of it, you know? Just to make it even worse for me. Okay. Let's put on rigor. Just to see. I'm still not one-hitting! I am so confused. Okay, fucking hell. Just lock in. Just double hit them. Who cares? I have never had this happen. I think I can make it up there. That is some major bullshit if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it is the black carries I'm hitting with. Oh, it's level 3 Baba! That's why! It's level 3 Baba! Fuck! I didn't realize. That's why it hurts like a motherfucker. I need to use the boulders more. Ghost of the Invo, I see. That's fucking annoying. We should have done Baba before Akka then. I didn't look at the levels like a silly goose. Like an absolute silly goose. Nah, fucking banana peels, man, I swear to God. Those will fuck me up. It just kind of threw me off guard. I wouldn't have fallen in the gap there if it wasn't level 3 and I would have not been distracted. That's my copium for today. I'm just gonna eat up here, and then I'm gonna do my last sip. I feel like I need to start flicking Baba, because I'm just not hitting. But flicking Baba is kind of annoying. Yeah, because I don't know when I'm supposed to be hitting. Careful with the gap. I need to start flicking this instead. Oh fuck, the monkeys are here. Hate these guys. Absolutely hate these guys. Let's go over here. Okay, I can hit during that too. What a fucking piece of shit. There's a chance we just have to salt here, because I do have a salt, but I didn't want to use it because I need it for the end. Ow, fucking hell. Do I salt or not? I'm just gonna blow pipe a bit. See if I can chip down without Baba hitting me. Come on, free damage. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm slurping my salt. Maybe we get lucky and get a good chaos for the end. Salt means I can now just slurp my yellow. Like a thirsty little child. That should help a bit. I'm gonna regret this when I get to Warden and I'm not salted. Fuck it, let's go all out. Come on, Piety. Save me. I think I can tank. Come on, Piety, do your thing. I'm out of prayer. It's dead. What do I have? I have 2. 2 yellow. Yeah, okay. Whoa, look at that chaos though, it's salts. There's only 2. Fuck it. Okay, we run life and we just rush. We just rush. It's fine. We have 6 minutes of salt. We just have to speed. We just have to speed through. Let me just get this in the right order. We just have to start it. No time to waste. No time to fucking waste. Yeah, we gotta chuck on preserve as well. Wait, I should have tanked a bit more, I think. Let's tank slightly more. That should do it. GM Adsy, how's it going? I need my stuff out. Alright. We gotta lock in. Should I just chug through the yellow? I want to save the white for later. Alright. I hate that fucking unavoidable damage. Okay, now my blowpipe's noodling too. I'm clicking 1 white. Okay. My inventory's a mess too, but that's fine. Alright, let's lock in a bit. It's just, that gap annoyed the fuck out of me though. We've done 2 perfectly deathless raids and then I fall in the gap like an idiot. Ah, man. That's really annoying. A little bit triggering. Slightly triggering. Only because I didn't see it was Baba level 3 as well. We gotta be better at looking at the room. The room stuff. I'm not wearing the correct stuff here. Oh my god. What the... We got this, we got this. We're a gamer. I say as a yellow click. Sometimes you gotta yellow click a bit. I see BA summoning another troll. Yo, welcome in, Gray. How's it going? Thank you for the kind words. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Hate that I gotta count my attacks. Go to the wilderness? You're framed? How's it going? You would like that, wouldn't you? Guys, Frame tried to peek at me at JAGEX office. I swear. No one believes me, though. You guys would believe me, right? Surely, right? I believe you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That guy's a little sketchy. Ow! I walked into that. Didn't mean to. Mugging is considered wrong these days. The world was better before, wasn't it? I miss the good old days. He was dressed up as an Earth Warrior? He was! How did you know? He was camping in the bathrooms. Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot to do my swing. Oh, it's a 4 down. Guys, it's a 4 down again, because I didn't... I blame Frame for that one. I wasn't paying attention. Man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm getting PK'd in the raid. Actually PK'd. Scuffy stuff, right? Doing a 4 down. I'm just doing a 4 down because surely it's more points and therefore it mitigates me falling in the gap earlier, which I totally definitely didn't do. Right, guys? Right? No? I love the bonk follow sound. It's just quick and short and, you know, it does the job. It makes me realize I've been followed. Thank you for the follows, guys. Whoa, 64? No way. Whoa. Good spec, good spec. Alright. Now it's just clicking, boss. My salts are already out. I'm clinging onto my preserve. I don't think it's doing anything. Ah, maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Wow, a subscription? Thank you for feeding the mods.
King Bulbul gifted a tier 1 sub to Framed.
Whoa!
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
King, very generous. Thank you very much. Now, Frame doesn't have to watch ads when he's scouting me in the wilderness. Yeah, happy chemicals. I used to have a longer follow alert, but I realized short and sweet is really the way to go. Because it's not overwhelming for you guys, it just gives me a little quick heads up that someone's been following, and it does the job, right? It does the job. It does the job. Let's see where it goes. Mad respect to people who can remember what side to stand on during Insanity and doesn't have to go to the back and just pay attention, because I cannot. I have the suspension, wow, attention span of a squirrel on crack. I missed the screaming alert. Was that the clip of me getting my 7th Bandos boots or something when I was going for the hilt? And I just yelled, no, no, no. I think that was... It was something like that, right? I don't remember, but... It was one of those. Yeah. There's a lot of clips. You shouldn't watch half of them, honestly. You just get the wrong impression of me because they're out of context. Crazy how many out of context clips people can make, right? Crazy stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's always left, right, middle. Well, Insanity, it keeps going from where it left off. So if it ends on the middle, then it's, you know, the other way. But on regular, it's always right, left, middle. Yeah. So The thing is, if you go all the way to the back of the room, you have more time to react. So you can react in time to the arms instead of having to know where to stand. So that's what I do. Because I like, even now, while we're talking about it, I did not see what it ended on. My brain is just not there. So I just go all the way in the back here. Oh, fuck! My prayer. I didn't pay attention to my prayer. Like so. Not like that. Not like that, guys. Fuck. Don't worry about it, guys. You guys worry too much. Ah, God. Okay, let's try and get a... Ouch! Not like that. A good spec in. Oh, don't die! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Shh. Okay. Stop trolling. Not even close. I don't think I got a BGS spec in, by the way. I kind of panicked a bit. I don't know where to stand here. Noise! We made it! We did it! We had one near death and one... We fell in the gap. We fell in the gap once on this one, so it's not deathless. That was very scuffed. Incredibly scuffed. I think we're 30'd right now. Ah. 30, purple, dry streak 30. It's 3-0. Someone take me out IRL with a sniper. That's a joke. In-game with a sniper. White light all day. Streamer RNG isn't real, guys. It doesn't exist. Dude, I went to JAGEX for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, guys. No, it was fun. It was fun going to JAGEX. Didn't buff my purple rates, though. Maybe it's only for World of Warcraft streamers, you know. That buff. Let's put that in there. Only each. Maybe I flipped the wrong switch. Maybe I did. Maybe I increased the purple rate for all of you guys and not for me. Because there's been a lot of people who's come into chat today to tell me, oh, I shot that guy. Sir, I am so sorry. I did not mean to shoot you. A lot of people are coming today and said they've gotten purples. Gasp, no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe live for 5.5 hours. I actually wasn't planning on going live today. Because I wanted to rest after my JAGEX trip, but I kinda missed you guys. Don't tell anyone. I kinda missed you guys. You guys are kinda cute. Kinda sorta cute. So I did go live after all. Yo, Kendall, thanks for the follow. The question is, where do I drop you guys off when I'm going to bed? I will be live tomorrow as well, though. But I need to drop you guys off somewhere. Who? Do we raise some of our newfound friends from JAGEX? Or let's see who's on. Dude, I call you guys cute sometimes. X-Tile? Dude, X-Tile's live? Is he? He is. You know what? Let's raid a smaller crater. He makes really cool guides on YouTube, this guy. Let's send you over to X-Style. Why not? These other big famous streamers who got to go to JAGEX, you know, they don't need the viewers, fuck them. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, I don't get to raid out with you. I will raid out with Twitch chat, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. You are a great audience. There's the socials if you want to check those out. There's lots of pictures from my trip to JAGEX. The Discord is here as well. If you want to join the community and just yap, I do hang out quite a bunch in there. Feel free to follow or YouTube subscribe. If you're not, it is completely free. Thank you very much. And I will see you guys next time. Alright, if you are subbed on the Twitch side, you can also copy this to spam down X-Style a bit when we go over. I do like to spam down the chat, even if I'm the only one doing it. It's still one of those like Twitch rituals that I like doing. So, thank you for being an incredible audience. Thank you for being wholesome, cute, and all of the above. And I will see you guys next stream.